Hey everyone, welcome. Fun that you guys came early. So yeah, good to see you, Sloth, and then of course Derp with the early check-in. Very fun. That's your secret. Well, your secret is out. But yeah, I appreciate it. I love you guys. You guys are amazing. Alright, well, I guess we should start with the wings, probably, right? I mean... well, it's just the type of game we're playing. And, oh, I appreciate that. Well, back into the Elder Scrolls. Can't wait to see what we're gonna do next, huh? I wonder, I guess we should probably do more of the Dark Brotherhood. More assassinations. And then I'm almost dreading it, but we should try at some point again to join the Thieves Guild. But we'll see. Okay, hold on. There we go. Back into the glorious Oblivion. This image does go pretty hard, doesn't it? Yeah, that one guy who just ran off, the Argonian. That Argonian coward. But yeah, this music is great, this whole scene, it's so hard. Bum 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 bum. So good, so good. Take us back in. And here we are in the Dark Brotherhood of all places. Right, I just want to check the settings for 1 second. Deverland Ultra. Bet we could get away with more ray trace lighting. Let's see.
You again?
I guess we should check
I
the
thought I
vendor
made
real
it
fast.
clear.
Do you have any more
I
lockpicks?
don't have all day. Hurry it up.
No. For all the stuff we sold them.
Foul.
All right.
Well now, you are an ambitious one, aren't you? I'm afraid I have no more contracts for you. Our time working together has come
What?
to an end. Instead, You must report to Ochiva here in
Oh,
the
that's fine.
sanctuary. She will be providing all your contracts from now on and is waiting for you as we speak. Before you go, however,
All right.
I intend to make good on an offer I made some time ago. As a vampire, I may pass my gift on to others as I see fit. You have served me well, and I choose now to extend that gift to
It
you.
was like Smeagol.
Shall I
Oh,
use
God.
my dark powers and turn you into a vampire?
No.
Yes, I can understand your trepidation. For it is not every day one is invited to join the ranks of the undead, eh? If you ever change your mind, fear not. My offer will always be open. Simply return and speak to me about the dark gift, and we can proceed.
Yeah, no, thank you.
Be seeing you.
Okay, so now we've talked to Ochiva.
It fills my heart with warmth to see you again, sister.
Do I can just take these and then sell them?
Ah, greetings. I have been waiting for you. As Vicente surely told
Hey,
you,
Nargo, welcome,
your time
welcome.
working with him has come to an end. From now on, you will receive all assignments directly from me. In fact, your next contract is available now. Lucian isn't here
I'll take it. Doop.
In the Imperial City, there lives a high elf who must be removed from existence. Finding this person may prove challenging. Are you interested?
I mean, I always accept the contract.
I knew you wouldn't be able to resist. Your target is a high elf named Phalian.
Oh, welcome, Badgers.
He
Welcome,
lives
welcome.
somewhere in the Imperial City and fancies long walks.
Phelan.
Unfortunately, that's all we know. We don't know which district he calls home, which establishments he frequents, or anything about his schedule. This
Phelan, so I'll
contract
just be
will
walking
require
around.
a bit of detective work. I suggest you speak to your fellow brothers and sisters and see if they can offer any advice. Ah, yes, there is one more thing. The Imperial City is also home to an Imperial Legion captain named Adamus Philida. Do you know who that is?
No, never heard of him.
Philida has dedicated his life to eradicating the Dark Brotherhood, and he becomes rather irate when our duties take us to the Imperial City. When that happens, he tends to make our lives uncomfortable. Let's not give the good captain any reason to go poking around in our affairs, If possible, do away with
Philida?
Phalian someplace out of the way. Definitely indoors with no other people around. A
Good deal
secure
for a soft
location
cheese.
with no witnesses. This will make it look like a simple murder. Philida will be none the wiser, and you'll receive a nice bonus. Now go, and may Sithis go with you.
Wait, what do I have to do for the bonus? Okay, so no witnesses. Okay, simple enough. They'll be dead within the hour. So, I mean, I'm not sure we're gonna even need any real stuff. So, my plan is to find him wandering around and probably follow him home. Oh, they gave us a marker even. Is that where he is? Anyway, the idea is to follow him home and then murder him in his home. Welcome, Caphios. Welcome, welcome. Okay, he's not going to be wandering around at night, I don't think. Glad I'm muted there. I just sneezed my headphones off. Okay,
Hail, good citizen.
let's,
How can I be of service?
oh, thank you.
It's
Let's go sleep at the arena. Oh, well, the guy recognized me as the hero of Kavach.
What is it, citizen?
How old do we want? Let's do, 6 hours, I guess? Look at this just blood trail here. And again, I mean, just the fine details of this game. Every single asset in the game was redone. So this is an asset. This wall is an asset. Everything is an asset. Incredible. Hey, yeah, they're sending me back to the market. Wonder if he's there or if it's just sort of expected we'll find him wandering.
don't be the last to read today's Black Horse Courier.
What's this about?
Rindir's Staffs.
Good
the
morning.
Best place in the city to buy a magical staff.
Oh, hello.
Or is it Rindir's
So
stay?
he's a high elf,
Anytime
so
for now.
we can.
Chestnut Handy Stables now offers to protect your horse.
Bye.
Seems handy enough.
He quickly
I've heard
tell.
others say the same. What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
I understand
Well, they're not
Daedra
somebody's
worship has become
an
increasingly
elf or not by their ears.
It's you.
That big galleon down at the
So
waterfront.
if they don't got the elven
Someone
ears,
killed the
then
captain. Right there on the
it's
ship.
not them.
Are you sure?
Without question.
Irene Metric moves with
Oh, we're
such
talking about the ship
I
that
wonder
we
what it
murdered
is
the
she
captain on.
She jumps like a toad. She'll also teach others how to do
I hear you.
Well, and then they're just talking about a acrobatic streamer.
Yes.
I guess I could ask around.
So I've heard.
I'm Gemellus Axius, Earl Jackman's manservant. He did not inform me of your visit.
What? Hugh Jackman?
I understand
Farewell.
May the wind be... You're talking to Algot the Northerner. Guess you've got nothing better to do.
I mean,
Be seeing you.
Go on.
There's a new ship moored up in the waterfront district. The Marie Elena. It's a galleon.
maybe if we talk to any beggars.
Can I help you?
Nope, apparently not.
Hi there, Rochelle Bantian, Samuel's wife. I'm glad he's settled down to training in the quiet life. Be seeing you.
Okay, I know these people are useful.
It's you, the hero of Kavach. This is truly an honor. There's no problem, is there?
Does he actually like us? Not really. Well, let's just change that real fast.
Whatever you... Really? What nonsense? Really? Whatever you want. That's just... Don't waste your flattery on me. That's just not now. Really? Interesting. That's... Don't try... No more... Well done. Yes, well done. That's... Don't try to manipulate me. No more. Really? What nonsense. No more. Well done. That's... Don't waste your flattery on me. All right? I get it.
Yeah, true. That's true. Why waste my flattery on you?
If you run into trouble, come find me.
Although I will say, technically, if you spend the time to like charm much of the guards, then if you do get caught, then it makes it a lot easier to like make a small bribe to get out of any kind of crime. It affects like how much they will charge you. I
Get your
think.
black horse courier here.
So, what we're trying to do is find particular high elf that we must murder.
It's you. Hi.
Have you had the pleasure
Margaret
of staying
sends us
at the
here
time
to the
assembly?
market.
If you're looking for luxury, there's no better
But-
place to stay. Heard any news from the other provinces?
I understand Daedra worship has become increasingly prevalent in the Somerset Isle.
It seems Somerset Isle.
We just know that he like wanders around. Oops.
Hello?
Didn't realize that you go down here.
Who's there?
Okay, I know why they have that appearance. So when I do a power attack with the sword, it gives them weakness to normal weapons, and that was what that like white effect was on them. Mithril boots. I remember mithril. Well, that's pretty fancy looking. That could use a repair. Yeah, this is like 13 armor I get from all this. Compared to 8. Yep, enjoy your luck. While we keep on clapping. Yeah, that sucked. That's okay. We will figure it out in the future. This doesn't even go anywhere. Interesting. Well, we just have to remember this in case we want to hide out somewhere. These are actually ingredients we can get too. Sacred Lotus.
drove the cliff racers from Vardenfell has fallen to the Daedra hordes.
It seems it is a dire
Just like a beggar.
I'm only asking for enough to feed me kids. Tell me more.
But do you like me? Yeah.
Thank you,
I'll have a
kind
coin.
lady.
Safe
Blessings of
travels.
Julianos
Farewell.
upon you.
Somerset Isle has become a much more
I thought you do get some kind of small bonus for giving a coin. I thought it used to give you like a little slight bonus to personality.
Go ahead. My name is
Maybe
Ida
I need
Otis,
to be in the Thieves
and
Guild
I'd
for
like
that.
to talk about Mother Mara.
Mother Mara, no.
Take care.
May I help you? I'm Irene Metric. If you needed to know more, you'd already...
She looks like she's in the Thieves Guild.
Go ahead. I wish... Please. Is that... Ugh, that's foul. You're wasting your breath. Get away. What a great... Really now, you're such a charmer. Please. You can't... Ugh, what a great story. You're revolting. Remark... Goodness. That's just talk. Goodness. You're not... Really? Interesting. That's just... I would... Really now, you're such a charmer. Be seeing you.
We are a charmer. So supposedly this person just wanders around.
Afternoon.
Oh, hello.
Take a few mushrooms while we're here.
Tamriel of Tamriel. What are all those strange
Tamriel of
creatures in the
Tamriel.
garden? Where are all the white birds?
Do you know Phalion?
Phalion, you say? Why, yes, I know who he is. Rather distasteful fellow, actually. I believe he lives at the Tiber Septim Hotel. That's in the Talos Plaza district here in the Imperial City. I'd ask around there if I were you. You too.
That's one hell of a lead. So now we can maybe just wait till nighttime. And then, you know, while he's asleep. So check out this awesome statue here. Now, I'd call it a dragon statue, although some people would say that dragons are supposed to have four arms and legs, or 4 legs rather than just 2. Because it depends on the world you're in, but I think typically this would be referred to as a drake instead of a dragon. Tiber Septim Hotel.
Greetings to you.
Good afternoon.
Claudette Perrick runs a fine alchemy shop. You should check out the Gilded Carafe.
It's a nice store.
Hello. Welcome, friend, to the Tiber Septum Hotel. I am Augusta Aledia, your hostess. Phalion? Oh, I know him all right. A waste of life, that one. He lives here, you know, with his sweetheart, a trainer. What that poor girl sees in him, I'll never know. A trainer pays for their room, their food, everything. She's quite wealthy, I believe. Phalion used to have money. Used to be quite a gentleman, too. But that was
can't
before
let her
he took
see
a
the
fancy
kill.
to the, you know, the skooma. Now Phalion's hardly
Oh,
ever here.
really?
He's off using skooma or wandering the city looking for some, I imagine. He comes back every night to be with a trainer. But only for a few hours, I swear. That high elf is going to wind up dead if he keeps living like this.
Interesting.
Goodbye.
I've heard others say the same.
Heard any news from the other provinces?
Nothing I'd like to
I don't know
Safe travels.
where the Skooma people are in the city. So yeah, Skooma's like picking crack or something.
Hello there.
How are you
What's new
today?
with you?
I ran into some goblins
And
in
then
the woods not long
there's
ago.
Moocher, and that's probably like
Disgusting creatures. I
the
hope to
cocaine of the
never
world.
see another.
Goodbye.
This
May
is
I
a
help you?
wondrous encounter. Welcome.
Hmm.
I understand the Fighters Guild is hiring new members. Not bad work for some folks.
Good to know. Farewell.
Okay, let's quick save, but I think people tend to start coming home around 8. I keep like clicking these hoping that I could like click like one over, you know? But they don't work.
Good to see you.
Is that him? It is him.
Whoa! You shouldn't sneak up on people like that.
Oh yeah, look at his eyes too. Okay, we're sort of like allaying him from getting into the room.
Hey, whoa! You shouldn't sneak up on people
And
like
that way, when he goes in there, whoever's already in there is gone to their room. And then we kill him here in the hallway. Wait, why is it going so slow? The heck? There it goes. Yeah, why did it go slow in this one moment? This one spot. That's weird. Okay, if we're lucky, she won't notice anything. Oh, it was not a secure location. Okay, so redo.
Greetings.
Oh, hello.
Where would be a secure location? I guess
Oh.
we need
Hello.
to follow him from his apartment in the morning.
Hi!
I understand money is tight, but buying discount spells seems like a bad idea.
I'm not.
Somebody help!
You won't get
Oops.
away with this.
Oops.
Burglar!
I don't want to get hassled by the cops. Never mind. Okay, so
Hi!
Do you know Morrow Rufus?
we know he comes home at
He
8.
specializes in light armor at best defense.
I've heard it's the best light armor in the city.
Goodbye.
What time does he leave in the morning? Maybe 8 in the morning? Ooh, dab hit. Very well. The first one of the day. Brought to us by none other than Sloth Spartan. D33. Let's see if he's still up there. Crap, though he's already gone by the hour. By the way, in terms of the lag in that spot, what I think is going on is there's probably something glitched outside of the cell. So again, rooms like this, these are called cells. Yeah, I'm gonna cheat just for a second, and then we will load because I don't want it to turn off achievements. Well, that's supposed to allow us to click through on everything. Here you go, ghost. So just to show you how it works, these are cells. And then as soon as we go through that door, we enter the cell, which is the upstairs. So there's probably, like, outside of the cell, there could be something there that's being glitched.
Have you ever had a complaint about a merchant?
Just to give you guys a sense of what I was talking about.
Venetia may have the worst. No, the commands are still on apparently. What was the opposite of ghost? Collision on. God, what's the opposite of ghost? Hello?
I understand the Fighters Guild is hiring new members.
Yeah, walk, okay.
Not bad work for some folk.
So now let's load, and hopefully that won't mess up my achievements. Okay, yeah, we're in normal mode here. So let's wait a little bit less. So we did 16 hours before. Let's do 14. We'll double check. My story do this down to hit. Refilling a bit. He's already gone by that hour. Interesting. Well. How long did we do? We did 14 hours? means he leaves by 6 a.m., is that right? We really just want to get right before he wakes up, and then we can follow him wherever he goes. Okay, no good. No bueno, as they say. "10 hours. I mean, he's like a crack cocaine user, so... Yeah, she said he never stays long. I just didn't expect it to be that short.
You
Oop,
shouldn't sneak
there
up
he
on
is.
people like that. Hey, whoa! You shouldn't sneak up on people like that.
No, don't
You
mind
have
me.
my ear,
You're of
sister.
Kavach.
Speak.
There's nobody here, but this doesn't feel like a secure location. But I'm tempted. He's probably leading us to a skooma den, and that's probably the best place to kill him. This little firefly is beautiful.
Do you want something from me?
Oh yeah, I'm all good. Yep, thank you, Sloth. Ooh, the waterfront, okay. There are no witnesses here though, so I am tempted. Not a secure location. Alright. I just wanted to check. Wanted to make sure. We'll keep following him. That's alright. And the reason we swapped to the dagger is because we do many more times the damage. We do a sneak attack with a dagger. There's the bloated float right there. And this is our ship, the Maria Elena. Now that we've murdered all of its crew.
Hey, whoa!
We just can't do anything with it, but that's our headcanon, is this is our ship. I really wish I could have this as a proper home, and then maybe I could like move it down to like Breville or Leywin, or have like a few other places I could dock. Maybe that'd be so cool. Maybe that would be a fair mod. Yep. I wouldn't even just say stole it. I mean, we murdered for it. No one else is gonna make any claims. Alright, which of these houses is the drug house? So we're going down to the down to the hood. Don't mind us, we're just slowly following you. Abandoned shack. Hey Anderson, welcome, welcome.
Hello there. What is it now?
Ooh, we heard somebody here, though.
What's going on with you? Saw a mud crab a couple of days ago. Ugly little animals.
I avoid those things whenever I can. Horrible creatures.
Farewell.
Yeah, if they didn't want to lose it, they could have just not been murdered. It's their fault.
Hey, whoa! You shouldn't sneak up on...
You can call me Halad the Outlaw, because I'm on the lam.
People like that.
Let's go and hoping this place would be empty.
What brings you here?
What's going on with you?
Let's see and like try waiting some time. Maybe these people will leave. Nope. Do we just try killing him? But then there are witnesses.
Nasty creatures, but I hear their meat is rather tasty.
Bye.
Be seeing you.
Greetings to you.
I could maybe murder them all, and then there wouldn't be any witnesses. Not secure location.
Nasty creatures, but I hear their meat is rather tasty.
Bye.
Be
Try waiting outside. Yeah, there are some weird bugs I've seen with NPC movements and whatnot. We can wait for him outside, that's fine. I could kill them all. I haven't joined the Dark Brotherhood yet. I mean, I haven't joined the Thieves Guild. But under the Thieves Guild, like, the Grey Fox protects all these people. But hypothetically, if I kill them before I join, that should be okay. I couldn't say we'll lead it somewhere, but... is it worth the hassle is the question. Yeah, I need a paralyze spell.
Oh, hello.
What?
A lot of mages swear by Rindir's staffs.
If you're looking for a staff, that's the place to go.
Safe travels.
Goodbye. What's your story?
Everybody's talking about the hero of Kvatch.
I'm gonna try
They
murdering
say
them and
she
then
actually went into an Oblivion gate
finally
and destroyed it.
Excellent. Take care.
Farewell.
By the gods, there's a psychopath! Ah!
By the gods! How could you do such a thing?
Don't look at me.
Ah!
Not a secure location. So, the murder everybody strat does not work. We just have to keep following him. I'm sorry, yeah, my audio sometimes cuts out during the loads. Okay, what if we wait 1 hour? And then we'll check to see if he's still in there.
Hey, whoa! You shouldn't sneak up on people like
Yeah,
that.
still there. Wait another hour. Yeah, I want that katana. I've been about wait to use that. But then again, I mean, I might hold my breath considering we're still waiting on that awesome crossbow. It's weird that they're just sitting on some of these assets and they're not giving them out soon enough. Yeah, he's still here. Yeah, but I mean, at the same time, how hard does it even make one of those models? And the model they made isn't that impressive either. In my humble opinion.
How?
Oop. I think he was just stepping out, maybe? Yeah, there's way better models. So... way better models. So...
Hey, whoa! You shouldn't
I
sneak up
expect
on
better.
people like that.
Yeah, where you going now?
Ruslan and Lorank are
The
going
hunt is
around
on.
saying that some of the Imperial Watch are corrupt. How do you do?
Hi.
Oliver's he's too dumb and too high to like realize he's being followed. Even though I'm like so obvious about it. Guess we could practice our spells. Yeah, I want not only the katana, but like I'd like to see some other interesting options, like spears, maybe, like a trident, or like maybe I really love to see a Xian weapon, like some sort of like you have like some special glove and like you have hovering like discs that have like glowing edges on them, and like you're able to like throw them out and then they return to your hand. You know, like chakrams. And that's true, the Vandal spear guns, right? We're like spear and gun at the same time.
I'm only asking for a single coin. I can eat
Scarlet's
for
a bit
a
high.
day with a single coin.
Jesus, have a
Thank
coin.
you, kind lady. All right.
Yeah, and we'll manipulate you a bit. Yes, you like those two.
Where'd you get? I can't. Don't be silly. Where'd you? Was that supposed to be a compliment? I'm not. Don't. I won't fight you.
Okay, well, you'll have to.
Blessings of
But now you love me.
upon you.
What are you looking at, bro? He's like staring at something. Is this guy? Yeah?
So what's this about?
What's going on with you?
The skooma trade is making a lot of money for the tribes and elsewhere. And a lot of that is going to the Renridra Kryn.
That skooma trade is bad business. And the Renridra Kryn are just a bunch of...
Bad business!
See,
We know this has
Good
a
day.
skooma user.
I'm Jer.
And Jer is
I'm
like,
a pickpocket. But relax, you're safe from me. You look like you might take offense. Too risky. Farewell.
Hey, whoa! You shouldn't sneak up on people like that.
Like, I wondered if maybe Jer is like his secret dealer. And like their code words are to like talk badly about skooma, which means that they want skooma. But yeah, my friend is going well, Nexus, thank you. Starting slightly late today. But we have Skyrim. I mean, not Skyrim, Oblivion, what am I saying? So of course it's going to be an excellent day. And a dab hit, because we're probably looking at the beautiful scenery. Alright. Let's get more toked. We're being too good at the game, so we need to
What is it, citizen?
take a disadvantage. Take a handicap. Interesting, so like he's frozen in place again. He's looking at some NPC. Probably the NPC that's gonna come talk to him.
Get your black horse courier here.
Nasty creatures. But I hear their meat is rather tasty.
Goodbye.
Nah, he goes kind of slow, we're fine. Fine enough for a dab hit. I need him to like go into like a sewer or something. So I'm just coughing a bit.
Speak.
We'll see you in like a minute or so, but not quite handicapped enough. I'm still a decent good player. It's almost like a challenge. How bad of a player can you turn me into? Oh, I mean, it swaps between different stuff, but I'm not using the sugars currently. No, but it's all super high concentrate anyway. I mean, we're talking about like small percentage differences anyway. Oopsie. This one. I'm enjoying something called Red Congolese. So it's 1,000 milligrams, aka 1 gram, and 856 milligrams of that is the THC.
It's you.
Wait, where did he go?
Have you heard?
Is he going to one of these houses?
Down at the waterfront? Someone killed the captain, right there on the ship.
I heard there were some
It can't
goblins
be.
around here recently.
No doubt.
He disappeared, chat.
Hi there. Well met.
What is it?
Now this was the second door, so I think it's this other one.
Well met.
One to this guy's house, I think. Oh no, it must have been this one. Which is why it's not red. It's okay, we're good, we're good. Quick save? I could probably kill him here, but I'm curious where he's going. I guess he's not going any further. Nice, this is a secure location. Mission complete. Ooh, here's the skooma.
I think I might just
Okay,
put a knife in
I
it.
think that's a really good idea.
See if it works.
Yes, yes.
It does, beautifully.
So, we just need to remember this for later, chat. So, what we're gonna do is once we've joined a Thieves Guild, we can come and steal the skooma and then sell it. As well as anything else in the house. Because then it'll be all, like, stolen, but then... You'll also be, like, nearby, so it's convenient. But yeah, thank you for that, Sloth.
Good to see you.
So yeah, nobody knows nothing. And we can teleport to safety. Get paid. Oh yeah, so did anybody figure out what that is the percentage is? So out of 1,000, it's 856.
May your kills be quick and many.
0.87.
Have you ever spoken to Ganradel about dog training?
I'm impressed with how she handles dogs. She handles people pretty well, too.
So what is that as
What's
a
the news
percentage,
from the
chat?
other parts of Tamriel?
I have heard that
Like 85, 86%? Oh yes, actually, wait. I'm dumb. If it's out of 1,000, then you would say that's 85.6%. Okay, I'm done. Maybe I am officially stoned. I'll wait for one more though before I go all in with the model.
I am honored by the High Elf Alien now swims in the maelstrom of
Ooh,
darkness at the
a
feet
bow.
of our dread father, Sithis, and there were no witnesses to your handiwork. Because of the discretion you exercised, Captain Philida will not suspect the Dark Brotherhood was involved and will not meddle
Damn
in
straight.
our affairs. Here is your reward and bonus. Both have been well earned. Go now and rest, and may the Night Mother guard your dreams.
Alright, but we don't really want to go anywhere because we're gonna take the next mission again. But what is this bow here? Sometimes it's not bad. This effect kind of sucks because, again, the way that it works in this game is that it's up to a certain level. Up to our level at the time that the item was generated. And then stronger undeads will not be affected by it, so that's unfortunate. How many charges does it have? 30. So that's pretty good for doing lots of damage, though. It's a better overall damage than this Dremora light bow. Even though the thing looks great. Okay, so that means...
I have another contract when you're ready. One that will rely on your ability to remain fully undetected.
We can do that.
Far to the west, there lives a fierce warlord and his company of loyal mercenaries. Your target is the warlord. Do you accept this contract?
Let me guess. The warlord, but we can't harm anybody else?
Excellent. Now listen closely. Nestled in the mountains to the west lies Fort Such. It is the home of the warlord Roderick and his mercenaries. Roderick has recently taken ill. He now lies in eternal slumber, kept alive only by the daily administration of a powerful medicine. You must infiltrate Fort Such, find Roderick's medicine, and replace it with a poisoned bottle I will provide, but you must remain undetected. Whomever arranged this contract wants it to look like Roderick died from his illness, so discretion is essential. Attack no one. Be seen by no one. If you are detected, the poisoning will fail, and Roderick must be killed in some other manner. That will, of course, forfeit your bonus.
This sounds kind of hard, actually. We need some chameleon items. Or maybe a bunch of potions. Spells of invisibility.
Good day. These mercenary groups tend to be fanatically loyal to whomever leader they follow. Roderick's people will likely fight to the death. Be cautious. Goodbye.
I know what you're thinking. Go, Gron. He's too big.
This guy is gonna say, don't even think about the bonus. Just go in there and kill everybody.
What do you mean nobody can see you? Where's the fun in that? Damn the bonus, I say. Just walk in there and stab him. Happy hunting, my sister.
Ah, dear friend, may I steal a moment of your time? I have a rather delicate situation I was hoping you could help me with. This is a personal matter, and will have no bearing on your standing within the Dark Brotherhood. Would you like to hear more? I find your decision most agreeable. Now, the details. Far south of here, on the southern end of Cyrodiil, lies a swamp called Bogwater. Hiding in that swamp, you will find an Argonian shadow scale named Scartail. Kill this renegade, and bring me his heart as proof of the deed.
Okay.
When Ochiva and I trained with the Dark Brotherhood as children, we befriended another initiate, a shadow scale by the name of Scartail. The three of us were inseparable. When our training was completed, we reluctantly parted ways. But now, the unthinkable has happened. Scartail has fled Black Marsh and refuses to fulfill his duties as royal assassin. This is an act of treason. This treachery must be punished. Just as a member of the Dark Brotherhood cannot kill a fellow family member, a shadow scale is forbidden from slaying another shadow scale. That is why you must go to Bogwater and eliminate that treacherous snake. Please,
usually
kill
that kind of
Scartail,
rule
so
doesn't
Ochiva
count
and I
when the
can put
enemy
this
is a
matter
traitor.
behind us.
Like the Dark Brotherhood would totally kill me if I betrayed them. So that the logic does not
Fort
equate.
Such. I am familiar with that place. It is nestled deep in the mountains. It is naturally well defended, but there is a weakness. Not far from the ruins of Fort Such lies the ruins of a tower. That tower was once part of the Fort Such Abbey. The two ruins lie apart on the surface, but underground, they're connected by some now flooded tunnels. Wet and dark, yes, but
That's a really good tip.
unguarded.
That's true. The Dark Brotherhood is not ruled over by trees. Oh, yeah, the Argonian story is kind of weird, interesting, with the hist and the sap of the hist tree.
May you walk always in the shadow of Sithis, dear sister.
But that was a really good tip that we just got. So we actually want, when we get to the fort, we want to look for a cow nearby, and then climb in there, and then go underneath an underwater
Like a dark
passage.
gift from the Night Mother herself. Please, tell me how I can help.
It'll probably get us close to where we need to go. Because it'll probably be like in the deepest chambers, you know? Which is probably where he is.
You again? I thought I'd made it clear. I am not...
Yeah, this jerk. Okay.
I see this. I don't have all day. Hurry it up.
You have as long as I demand. You don't even have the magic over this. Oh well, we have some decent cash now. I don't have the magic for this either. But that's a lot of magic at 253. This is what we want to do, Shroud Walk, but again, we don't have the magic for it, or we don't have the illusion skill, perhaps.
Foul-smelling ape.
Alright, well. No, wait,
You
actually,
again?
do you have
I
any
thought I'd
lockpicks? Yeah, I want your
Don't
lockpicks.
have all day. Hurry it up.
Oh wait, I just clicked from, oh, that's, I just sold them to the buy-in.
I wouldn't make that deal.
That's
with
fine,
just
we got more.
anybody.
This would be pretty good to have Knights of, Hands of Midnight. But pretty pricey, and then we can sell off this bow. Alright, that looks decent. Hey, we don't want this, do we? Oh, it's 400 though, because the 400 is the max I'll sell it for. So yeah, it's worth more than that. This is worthless because we already used it. Mithril boots. Yes. I guess we'll hold on to that, but we'll sell this
than I
Curious.
usually pay.
And yeah, I think that's... Oh, we have silver. Right.
A fine
And all this crap.
transaction. You've got yourself a deal, idiot. Now I can sell it for 5 times. Just take your trunk. Foul smelling.
Alright, alright. We're out of here. Look at this. This is a bug that's happening. For some reason, he loses his hair.
Tell me how I can help.
He's actually bald, and then, like, he just puts on the wig occasionally. Which I mean, it almost makes sense given that he's, like, hundreds of years old as a vampire. Maybe he still kept balding, you know? That could be, you know, that could be easily, like, a vampire problem. That, like, is not talked about, you know? All the vampires are very sensitive about that issue. Port such, okay. Let's go from here, even though these are maybe technically closer, but let's go from here. All depends on the vampire line, yeah. If you're going down the Vampire the Masquerade route. I notice you guys constantly. What are you talking about? You guys get plenty of attention. We have a horse, but I'm just gonna explore without the horse. I guess it's true. I just don't remember much details about that. I know in Skyrim, of course, you get to really experience it, but I don't think there's that much detail in this game, gameplay-wise. I mean, I know probably lore-wise, but I don't think there's much of that in the gameplay-wise. And I remember, yeah, there's different, like, caves where different vampire, like, groups hang out. Actually, we tried turning into a vampire on the first day. Just briefly. Just the tower? Yes, I think this is the back secret passage here. How was seen instantly? Is this not the back entrance? Ooh, I want you alone to stab at someone while we look at this. I guess this isn't the back entrance then. But then there's the person. It's just like, I guess, this entrance... There's no way we're gonna be able to get past this guy with a gate there. Although we do have the jumping skills that we can do this. I think. Maybe not. So we're definitely loading. I'm just sort of taking this as a moment to like explore, learn the surroundings. Where they are. Okay. Yeah. But I do like what they did with Skyrim, you know? They... What? Oh wait, I loaded my quick save, but there's probably an autosave that's closer. Load? Okay, we can just load this one. And step outside. But yeah, in Skyrim, they really expanded on vampires. Which is pretty good. Maybe this is what they mean. Okay, this could work.
I just don't know. Is the medicine sustaining Roderick's life, or just postponing his death? How can he survive for so long with a fever so high?
Roderick's fever's in check.
Okay, if there's nobody up here, then... Yeah, good to go. Good to loot. We'll take his medicine. And we want to place... There we go. Before we go, we'll just quickly try to take what we can get. Not just crappy metal. Oops, we don't want that crap. I don't even want to carry it for a second. I take his pocket? No. Let's not have anything. We just need to remember to come here sometime in the future, you know? And then we can murder everybody. For XP. Once the quest is done. Alright, we're good to go. Easy peasy. wonder what they're gonna use for this one. If we hadn't known about that little shortcut, if the shortcut didn't exist, like, that would have been so hard. So they better give us something good. Tamano Chiba. You made the good stuff. What did I have thought? So you see the skeleton guy here? He's like an eternal protector for us. But here's the question. Is this a person who willingly wanted to protect the Dark Brotherhood forever? Or is this a victim who was forced to do so? Something you can think about for a second.
Ah, so you infiltrated Fort Such, remained undetected, and replaced the medicine with the poison I provided. You are truly a master of shadow. It pleases me greatly to offer you this reward and a well-earned bonus. Go now, rest.
I mean,
I'll
we're
have
ready
another
now.
contract ready whenever you are.
Yeah, give it to me now.
So, are you ready to mingle with the doomed house guests? The contract is waiting.
The doomed house guest. This is probably a good one.
Do you like parties? Because you've been invited to one. Of course, you'll be killing all the other guests. Are you ready to attend?
I'm ready.
Splendid. You need to go to the city of Skingrad, to the large house known as Summit Mist Manor. There, you will meet up with 5 very unlucky guests. In order to receive your bonus, you must kill each guest secretly, one by one. If anyone sees you committing murder, the bonus is forfeit. The guests believe there is a chest of gold hidden in the house and have agreed to be locked
This is a
inside
classic one.
until one of them finds it. In fact, the guests believe the key to the manor is inside the chest, and only by satisfying their greed will they be allowed to leave. Poor fools. There is, of course, no chest of gold. The guests will find no key. After you arrive, the doors will be locked behind you, as everyone expects.
And let
When
me guess,
all
you
the
give me a
guests
key?
lie dead, you will be free to leave. Now go. See the doorman at Summit Mist Manor. He will explain the rest. Have fun.
Okay.
Go now, dear family member.
I think Skingrad. Actually, I'm not sure. One of these towns we get kind of laggy in.
And may the Night Mother wrap you in her cold, loving embrace.
No, yeah, and we got this new clothing. Here we go, Deceiver's Finery. So it makes us extra convincing. I guess we'll wear it for the party. Kind of makes sense, right? Here we are, chat. Not too shabby. I want to look more just all around normal. There we go. Now we look like a normal, like, peasant or something with a little dagger. Not too shabby. How do we look out here in the light? Okay, not bad. I don't think Skimmy was the problem place. So let's enter Skingrad from the main entrance here. Like we have been doing. So we've been whenever we've gone to a new town, we've entered it from the front so we can kind of see how it's supposed to look. That's interesting little shape on top.
Hi there.
I like their logo with the moon. Yeah, I don't think we can jump those walls, sadly. Oh yeah, I remember this place. So there's this like big path down the middle, and there's like the castle on one side, and then a bunch of crap on the other.
Greetings.
On the other. Maybe we should wait till daytime. Taking a few plants. And always jumping. I can't wait till we can jump off the surface of water. Let's see, how close are we to that? Another 10 points, and then we can jump off the surface of water. Isn't that a cool ability? Yep.
Over here! We can't talk here. Too public. Meet me behind the great chapel at midnight. Don't let anyone follow you. I'll make it worth your while.
This guy looks highly tweaked off his mind. And it is midnight now, basically. I guess we could follow him to the chapel?
I told you not to speak to me.
So yeah, eventually we can cross like lakes and rivers by just jumping. As long as we don't mess up our jump timing. Speaking of which, back to our jump training.
Ah, you came. You're sure you weren't followed? Good. I thought I could trust you.
Cameron just did
Nobody
like a
else in
360.
town. They're all in on it. all watching me. Well, yes, I need you to do something for me. I'll pay you gold.
I
You
like gold.
gold, don't you? Lots of gold. Here's my problem. I'm being followed, watched. Marukotti selectives, maybe. Not sure. I'm a threat, you see, to their plans. I know too much. I need you to check
What the
out
heck are
some people
Marukotti
for me.
selectives?
The ones who are following me. Watch them. See where they go. Who they report to. Will you help me? Very good. You won't be sorry. I'll pay you well. Did I say that already? Let's start with Bernadette Penniless. Be outside my house at 6 a.m. You'll see her watching me. See where she goes and who she reports to. We'll meet here again tomorrow night. Oh, and never contact me in public. They're watching. They can't know you're helping me. Her house is almost directly across the street from mine, southwest of the Great Chapel. Coincidence? I don't think so.
Okay.
Please, go on.
No, he already loves us as much as possible.
Remember, Bernadette Penniless, 6 a.m. Don't let her see you watching.
We can be done by 6 a.m.
So the last guest finally arrives. I'll tell you what I told all the others. You go in, I lock the door. You don't come out until it's over. Now I'll tell you what I didn't tell everyone else. We have the same mother, you and I. And she wants you to have this.
The Night Mother.
It's the key to the house. I guess someone else has already told you the other details. Kill all the guests, then leave, right? Well, you better get in there. Time to mingle.
Damn straight.
I don't mean to gossip, but he is more than a bit strange. However, he's always been tolerated as the town eccentric. Go, socialize. Talk to those fine people, and then plunge your knife into their throats when they ain't looking.
Knife? Check.
The sixth guest has finally arrived. Well, it's about time. Do you know how long we've been waiting? It seems like an age. Whoever invited us here must at least know us, don't you think? In any event, we're all stuck here together, so we might as well get acquainted. The rest of us have already traded introductions. I'm Matilda Petite.
Yeah.
The others are Nels the Naughty, Neville, Dovisi Dran, and Primo Antonius. Now, who might you be?
I'm Scarlet
Tell
the
us a little
Fallen.
bit about yourself.
I'm an assassin hired to kill you. I'm pretty sure that won't go over well, right? Well, let's do it, actually. Maybe she'll take it as a joke.
Oh, you're a funny one. Good. I'm glad one of us has a sense of humor about all of this. It will make our time here that much more enjoyable. Personally, I think she's a little floozy. She's been eyeing young Primo Antonius. Probably smells his wealth. That's right. It's a Breton name. I'll have you know the Petites are one of High Rock's oldest and most respected noble families.
I do like the Bretons. We'll kill her last, that's fine. We'll see if maybe she'll figure it out by the end or not.
Oh, that man disgusts me. I find his entire manner offensive. Why, just before you got here, he told the most off-colored joke about an Argonian maid. Well, if I can be perfectly honest with you, I find Neville quite attractive. Red guards are so exotic, don't you think?
Well, yeah, and they have, you know, kind of large, you know, cucumbers.
It's obvious that young Primo comes from wealth. A chest full of gold would be mere spending change for him.
Or at least that's what I've heard.
All right, then.
So here
I guess
we
I
all
better
are.
start looking.
So, Nord.
That gold's not going to find itself.
What will you spend it on?
Hello there.
Wait, let me.
Hello, I'm Devisi. I'm very pleased to meet you. Now that you're here,
We're
we
wearing
can
the
really
same
start
dress,
looking
so
for that chest of gold. What I mean
you're
to
gonna
say
die
is,
first.
before you arrived, we all just sort of glanced around a bit. Now that we're all officially here, we can look in earnest.
What do you think of
Not much
everybody?
to tell about me, really. I'm from Morrowind originally, but my family
Of course.
moved to Valenwood a few years ago. Well, I don't really know her, but she seems like a very respectable old lady. Well, I don't really know her. I wonder what makes him so naughty. He seems nice enough to me. Go ahead.
Maybe I could be persuading these people. Maybe they'll tell me more if they don't like me.
I doubt I won't get a... What a wonderful compliment. No, I won't. Get away from me. Please, I'm embarrassed. But think I won't fight you. Not funny. I doubt it. No, I can't. You should be ashamed. You've got a... You're revolt. Goodness, I doubt it. Ugh, goodness, that's enough. I doubt it.
Oops.
That's enough. Get away. Goodness. I doubt it. All right.
Okay. Well, she's telling me something different about her now?
Honestly, I don't think she likes me. It's because I'm a Dunmer. I heard her say something to Neville, and it wasn't very nice.
Interesting. So yeah, she was holding back telling me about it. Right? Until we persuaded her. Interesting.
Every now and then he looks over at me and smiles. I think he's sweet on me. If Nels finds the gold, maybe he'll want some company.
But yeah, I don't think the cucumber thing matters either, because in a world like this with magic and stuff, you know, there's definitely gotta be some spells.
I know he's a retired soldier, but not just a soldier. He was an officer in the Imperial Legion. I hate the Legion and everything it stands for.
Wait, why?
Soldiers came to Morrowind. They persecuted my people and stole our lands. Neville may not be in the Legion anymore, but who knows what atrocities he committed. It's pretty obvious that Primo comes from a wealthy family. He would never be interested in a girl like me, I'm afraid.
Ooh. Or manipulate him. We're gonna gaslight her.
He did? Oh my goodness, what should I do? Should I talk to him? Or maybe play
Right,
hard
of
to
course,
get?
of course.
Or should I, you know...
That goes without
or would
saying.
that be too forward?
I was just making a fun joke. Ooh, go to his room and wait for him there.
Oh, you think so? I mean, it is rather forward, but I like it. All right then, I'll wait for him in his room upstairs. Oh, thank you, thank you.
So yeah, like I said, she's gonna be the first one to die because
Pigs allowed inside, you see. You Legion types tend to stink up a place.
A
I have
tavern.
somebody wearing my same fit.
Oh, I should have known. Leave it to a...
There's somebody here though.
Hello there.
hello, dear. Listen, I've been thinking, why don't we form a kind of alliance? If either one of us finds the chest of gold, we split it, 50-50. With the two of us working together, we're sure to find the chest before anyone else. What do you say?
That's the most reasonable thing I've heard. Sounds perfect.
Oh, wonderful. This is going to be such fun. So, any ideas where we should begin searching first?
Yeah, try searching down in the basement.
Oh, good idea. Maybe the chest is hidden under the floorboards. All right, I'll head down there and start looking.
Excellent.
All right, then. I guess I better start looking. That gold's not going to find itself.
I think I
And that's
might
the
just
first one
put a
down.
knife in I think that's a really good idea. See if it works. Oh, yes, it goes in beautifully.
Goes in beautifully. Beautifully, quickly, swiftly. Should we wear the metro boots? Now they clip through. There's been a murder. I don't know if we want to be the ones to tell people or not. That's always one of those questions, like in Among Us. Like, are you the one to report all the murders? Then maybe you're suspicious.
Someone's been murdered. By Ismir's beard. I need a drink.
That he already knows.
I can't believe she's dead. Seeing her body lying there. It's like my poor daughter all over again.
Ooh, he could tell me more, but he doesn't like me enough.
That's what I accept. I have no choice. Whatever you want. Don't try to manipulate me. That's just stupid. What a great story. What a dumb joke. No. When I looked into Divisi's face, it seems she's upset about the murder, but there's something else. It's almost like she's glad there's less competition for the gold. Greedy old bat.
I mean, can you blame her?
Don't let the name fool you. I had a bit too much mead a few years back, and there was this tavern wench. Anyway, just call me Nels.
What the heck did you do to her? I'm curious
I really have
now.
to wonder where Neville was when someone was getting slaughtered just a few rooms away. Maybe he was busy looking for the chest of gold. Or maybe he was right next to the victim with his hand on the hilt of a dagger. Think about it. Whoever the killer is would have to be strong and quick. Now, I'm not saying Primo is our murderer, but you have to admit it's at least possible.
So he suspects Neville. So I'm thinking we should not kill Neville.
It's just not safe to go wandering off alone with a killer on the loose.
And then he'll accuse Neville.
Locked inside a house with 5 strangers. It sounded like a trap when I read the invitation. Looks like I was right.
This is a weird angle to talk to him at.
Yes?
No, he really doesn't like me. Well,
Really?
we'll change that.
Not now, not later. I wish don't try to manipulate me. Really? Interesting. Not that. You can't scare me.
That was weird. It was like the wheel wasn't moving.
Not where'd you get that? That's good. Remark. Oh, what nonsense. You can't. I wish I could say that. Don't try. Well, that's just talk. I wish don't try to manipulate me. Where'd you get that? Don't really? Is that so? Don't wait, really? Where'd you get that? That's good. Don't talk such. Really? Interesting.
So as good as I can get?
I like that a lot.
That's good.
I was in the Legion for a great many years, my friend. I saw a lot of horrible things, including
Get them all to
murders
trust
of
me,
children.
you know?
It made no sense then, it makes
Welcome,
no
Uno.
sense
Welcome,
now.
welcome.
But don't you worry. I vowed to bring Divisi's killer to justice. She's afraid, and for good reason. If the killer strikes again, they may very well pick an easy target, like Mathilde. She needn't worry, though. I'm a trained soldier, with 20 years of experience dealing with situations like this. On my honor, this killer will be caught and dealt with.
Maybe we would want to kill him off sooner, but I'm thinking that we're gonna kill off Primo, and then Nels is gonna accuse Neville. Maybe.
Nords are raised to be cold-blooded killers. Don't take your eyes off
Yeah, they
Nels
don't like
if you
each other.
value your life. I'll bet anything he's our murderer. I'm a Red Guard, though I've never actually been to Hammerfell. I was born here in Cyrodiil. My family has been in the Legion for 3 generations. To be honest, my instincts tell me the kid isn't the killer. Sure, he's a bit obnoxious, but that doesn't make him capable of murder. You'd be smart to stay with the rest of the group. It's just not safe.
Did you hear? Someone has been murdered. One of us. One of the guests.
He does seem a bit incapable, doesn't he?
Yes.
Okay, so he likes those
Remark,
two.
Goodness, you're wasting your breath. Not Remark, please, you're wasting your breath. Is that so? Get a remark. What a wonderful compliment. Ugh, really, please, that's just talk. Who among us is vile enough to take the life of such a beautiful, precious creature? If I find out who did this, they will pay with their life.
Wow, so actually, she was into Primo, and Primo actually was into her. So actually, we weren't really gaslighting her. We were helping her out. Sort of, until he murdered her.
Now that someone's been killed, Matilda may be a little frightened for her own safety, but she's still more concerned with finding the hidden gold. Matilda claims to be from one of High Rock's most distinguished noble families, but I have a feeling their fortune has long been squandered. Before the body turned up, I got the sense that Nels was a bit of a drunkard, but he seems truly unnerved now and is drinking rather excessively. Neville seems different now that someone has been killed. More alert, more aware. Something tells me he's not going to take all of this lying down. He's a trained soldier, after all. I bet if anyone can figure out what's going on here, it will be him. It's a regal name from a rather regal family. Indeed, my father owns more property than the East Empire Company.
To go
You'd be
wandering
smart to
off
stay with the
alone
rest
with
of
a
the
killer
group.
on the loose.
It's just not safe to go wandering off alone with a killer on the loose.
Yeah, my thoughts exactly.
I haven't seen death like this in a long, long time. It's a bit more than my nerves can handle, I'm afraid.
I love the each time
I
like
plan
they all
to
like
gather up
update.
every drop of drink in this house and keep it to myself. If things get any worse around here, I find comfort there, you see. I'll be honest, friend. I don't know what to think about Matilda. Yeah, she seems frightened, but she's also still alive. Why wasn't she killed? She may look old and weak.
This is such
That's
a dynamic
never stopped
quest.
a murderer before, has it? Don't doubt for a second that she couldn't be the killer.
Because, like, if I'd killed other people, then he might be saying other things right now.
With 2 of us now dead, it seems like the others are looking for Neville for protection. The fools. He'll kill them like he did the others. That's right. I think Neville is the murderer. I can't prove it yet, but he'll slip up, just you wait. Whatever you do, don't turn your back on him. Primo being here made no sense. Whoever our host is, why would he invite someone who didn't even need the money? It's as if we were invited for another reason altogether. Think about it. We're trapped in this house with
he's
no
getting
way
too
out,
smart.
and now people start dying. I think poor Primo was tricked, just like the rest of us. If we're not careful, we'll end up dead, too. You mark my words. Don't go far. It's too dangerous to go wandering around this house.
The real question is, who do we kill next? It's a valuable book. We'll pick that. A very hard chest. I don't have a lot of lockpicks, but you try it. Oh, all his Legion armor. I bet if we take all that away, then he won't be able to equip it. Because I have a feeling like if we leave him until near the end, then he'd throw that on. But now he can't. So I'm thinking about killing the Nord. Yeah, we're probably not gonna be able to get this with 5 picks, but nope. But I do want it, so we're gonna get lucky. Or we could actually try the minigame. Stupid minigame. I hate the lockpicking system in this game. I'm just gonna say that out loud. I mean, it sucked. Skyrim was great. This one, it sucks so bad, so you just use the auto system. And that's why it has to have an auto system, because it's so bad. Okay, we'll stop lockpicking it. I think so. I think they're the same.
Two of us have been murdered. One of us is a killer, but who? It's not safe to be alone. We're being stalked like animals in the forest. I'm still not sure if the killer is one of the other guests or is hiding somewhere in the house. One thing I do know is that the killer won't just stop with 2. They never do. You and I, we need to watch each other's backs. I've got my old Legion armor and sword in a chest upstairs. It's time I geared up and showed this coward just who he's dealing with.
Yeah, good luck with that.
There's a killer in here, and Mathilde needs protection. Who better to defend her but me? I'm keeping my eye on the old woman, don't you worry. That mead-swilling barbarian killed those two people. I'm sure of it. I don't have the proof just yet, but I'm watching him. Don't you worry, my friend. Nels won't get away with this, not on my watch. Primo was a young man, strong and full of life. Surely he would have been able to defend himself against an attacker.
No, he got stabbed pretty
Don't
fast
go
in the back.
far. It's too dangerous to go wandering around this house.
Let's go to the basement and see how what's her name is doing. Miss Petite.
I've been trying to figure out who our host might be. With 2 people dead, it almost seems like he set this party up just to kill us all. One less dark elf in the world, and now there's one less person to find the gold as well. It's
She
a good
sounds pretty
day,
evil,
don't you
doesn't she?
think? 2 people dead, yet Nels still lives. I don't think that's a coincidence. Nords are savages, born to kill. I just know he did it.
So you guys asked for her to survive to the end. So that's how we're gonna do it. She'll be last. But I think normally my instinct would be to kill her now. And then the last 2 guys will turn on each other.
Do you think he could have done it? I mean, he is a retired soldier. He's killed before. Oh dear, this can't be happening. I just can't believe he's dead. He was like a young, beautiful prince. I hope whoever did this can live with themselves.
For enough money, I
Stay
certainly
safe,
can.
if that's even possible.
Ew, are those like cockroaches around this thing? Ew. You guys see that? Ew. Ew. Like they spawned more of them. Ew, that's nasty. Yeah, you just hang out down here.
Whoa!
Never could have done such a thing. We'll tackle the Nord. I mean the red yard.
So, there you are. Listen, I've searched every inch of this house. It's sealed up tight. There's no way in or out, and there's nobody hiding any place. That means the killer has been inside with us all along. You and I aren't murderers, so that leaves one person. We must prepare to defend ourselves. 3 people have been killed, and the only ones left are you, me, and a little old lady. One of us is a murderer. And my money's on the old lady. Don't let her looks deceive you, friend. I've seen Black Widows like her before. Her crimes must not go
No, really?
unpunished. Justice is at hand.
You haven't seen the real Black Widow. Wait, is he gonna go down there and attack her right now? Is he going straight to her? He is. Is he gonna murder her?
Well, that's that. The killer is dead, and this nightmare is just about over. All we have to do now is find a way out of here.
I'll figure the way out. Perfect. Job well done. Any other good books? Take a few souvenirs to go, you know? Oop, that was one urn too many. Wait, we can, put our proper clothing back on. Another happy ending, exactly. And that was interesting, right? And then however you do it exactly, it like unfolds slightly differently. Alright, time to get our rewards. Oh wait, what time is it? That crazy guy wanted to do something at 6 a.m. I think he's trying to say that his house was...
How are you
When he
today?
described it, he said it was south,
How goes it?
east of the chapel? I think his house is here, Glathier. And then this is the person? Is it right? Bernadette Penels. Okay. Mary, he'll come out at any minute now. Perfect timing for a death hit. Thank you, Sloth. Perfect timing. Impeccable timing.
Hi there.
Hail.
What's new with you?
I ran into some goblins in the woods not long ago. Nasty little beasts.
I can't stand the sight of those creatures.
Take care.
Take care.
Oh, someone seems to be talking to anybody. Ready to talk to her? I guess I just need to wait and watch what she does. So these are all just different holy shrines we need to visit so we get all these buffs. There's 2 holy yet. Yeah, just 2 of them. Oop, she's on the move.
How are you today?
She frozen plates from this
Let's hear
NPC.
it.
The savage come
Westfield
over.
is a good place. Arena Geranus isn't the friendliest person in the world, but not a bad sort when you get to know her.
I like the West Weald itself, but I'd rather avoid its proprietor.
Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
Jumpy, jumpy, jumpy.
Glarther is acting even stranger than usual, don't you think?
I agree. He's always writing in that little notebook. Sometimes I think he's watching me.
See you.
Good day.
Jumpy,
Hello.
jumpy. Oop, no, no, no. Jumpy, jumpy, jumpy.
No time to talk. Goodbye.
Who will help an old beggar?
So I've been working on alteration skill with that spell, but I actually rather work on illusion. Even if it is light, light is not exactly great for us if we're having to sneak around, but it is illusion. Nice, and the shadows react with it.
Well met.
Oh, it's the vineyard. We've seen their wine around before. So I think this is still true in this game, but I believe that getting higher tiers of magic reduces the cost of their spells. Hmm. Maybe not. It only says you can cast the next level. Well, I was pretty sure that it reduced the cost of them, but I guess not. I can't believe I'm impaling this person all day just for a crazy person. You know what I mean? Just to make some crazy guy happy. But hey, at least we can train our acrobatics. Beautiful lands of Skyrim. Wait, I'm suddenly over uncovered? Oh, one of the shrine benefits was probably strength. And it ran out. We're just barely over just from picking random things. How long is she just gonna do this? Come on, we have things to do, places to be. Dude, is she gonna be here like all afternoon? Let's just test that. Also remember, there is that the NPC that we might try to cheese. Just as a reminder, they're like max level. Whereas most people we fight in this game are like auto-leveled toward our level. But there is an NPC
At a horn castle near
that we
Coral is
can get
besieged
some
by
amazing
marauders.
gear from.
I wish I could go and save them.
The problem is we can't really harm them at all, but we can kill them with the traps if we're perfect at running and jumping and dodging everything. And if we are, then the traps do like percentage health-based damage. That way they stay relevant no matter the level. Or we can kill it with a trap. Spike traps. We got the spike here like maybe half a dozen times or something.
Hail.
There's an NPC by the name of Umbra.
What's this about?
Wielding a artifact sword called Umbra. This has been a rather productive day. Let's fast forward some more time. That's true, that's true. The Luchar's Lakes is day following this peasant
I've
around.
heard that someone has it out for Tutius Sextius. Who'd want to hurt him?
Ooh.
I'm sure it's just a rumor.
2 hours
I can't
later.
think of a reason why anyone would want to hurt Tutius.
Yes.
Glarthir is acting even stranger than usual, don't you think?
Now that you mention it, yes. You look up and find him across the street staring at you. Creepy.
Exactly. Sometimes I think he's following me. I've tried to talk to him, but he always hurries off when he sees me coming.
Heard any news from the other provinces?
Nothing I'd like to talk about. Good day.
Take care.
Come on, hurry up our eating cycle. Come on. What time does Sky want me to meet him again? And he'll meet me at the Great Chapel at midnight, okay?
Hello.
Come on. Don't just stand there. I really hope he doesn't try to make us do this again with somebody else. I mean... once is enough, come on. Yeah. That's your point, Sloth. No, nap it. I feel like I'm gonna pass it at the wheel. No, I'm okay, I'm okay. Oh, wait, she's moving, she's moving. Come on, come on. 70 acrobatics, 5 more. Oh, she's just going home. Well, I gotta investigate.
Hi there.
Oop, need to put some more fresh stuff in there. Yeah, nothing creepy about us, chat. You know, we're just standing in her house watching her. You know. Now, if we were a guy, now that would be a problem. Right? Or if it was a bear, that'd be fine too, right? Yeah, we're gonna watch her the full length of time.
It's you.
Hashtag
Hi.
check upstairs first.
Hello there.
I mean, it's not quite time, so we'll just okay, the burn kind do our skills. I know, not the most exciting, but we're waiting. I mean, we probably don't have to be this religious about it, but you know, I'm into the RP of it, especially because I'm pretty stoned now. Hashtag blame sloth. Okay, one more in-game hour, very quick. And yeah, anybody else can do it too.
How goes
It's
it?
also Nargo too, by the way. That last one was Nargo. But yeah, Sloth the majority of them today so far. But anybody else can do it with their channel points if they want. Until we get out of redeems. And then we can still do it on Tangia.
Good evening.
Okay, we're ready to level up. That's good. This is some heavy training we're doing. Some 80s training montage.
Hello there.
The course of doing it in heavy armor could like get extra exercise out of it.
Greetings.
Oh yeah, that's good enough. Time to go meet the paranoid guy.
So, you saw Bernadette Penniless, did you? She was watching me and following me, wasn't she?
Wait a minute, chat. Do we gaslight him? Do we make him go insane? What would he do? Do you think he's gonna stab somebody? You were right, Glarthier. She was following you.
Just as I thought. Just as I thought. Excellent work. There will be a bonus in this for you. Don't worry.
I like a bonus.
Ah, of course. The gold. Here. But there is someone else I need you to investigate.
This time we don't really have to investigate them, because we're just gonna gaslight them, right?
Tutius Sextius. Do you know him? A quiet fellow. Appears harmless enough. But I've identified him as one of my key suspects. He's a clever one, no doubt about it. Eyes in the back of his head. Always seems to know when I'm watching. But that's where you come in. You should wait outside his house and
These are
see what he
beautiful in the
does
background.
when he's not watching me. I'll meet you here tomorrow night to get your report.
Okay.
I always suspected she was watching me. Thank you for finally confirming it.
Oh my god.
He lives in the large house between the Low Gate and the East Bridge. Alone. Suspicious, don't you think? Don't let Tutius Sextius catch you following him. He's much more dangerous than he looks.
A little bird told me that you've been asking around town about Glarther, a resident eccentric. I'd like to know why.
Just curious about him.
Fine. Play it that way. Let me give you some friendly advice. Glarther is crazy. Maybe harmless crazy, maybe not. Don't get involved with him. If he asks you to do anything strange, you come see me first. Got it? Or any of the town guard. Let us handle it.
Of course, officer. Of course I would come to you immediately. With any disturbance or worry. Of course. Right, Glather, he's watching you. He's on
I told you not to speak. Ah.
I mean, I'm here to cause some fun chaos. Let's have some fun with it, you know? Two Sisters Lodge. Okay, so one is the barkeep and then one is the... Oh, tell me that's the bed.
I'm Margaret Mogok, proprietor of Two Sisters Lodge. My sister and I own the place. Two sisters, see? Need a bed? Good food?
Don't tell me it's the bed in the corner.
What?
Also, let's change that disposition, shall we? So I think she likes these, and then... Oh, no, she likes these.
Goodness, what can I say? My dad, ugh, that's foul. My dad, I won't, really now, you're such a charmer. What a, my dad, I won't, not funny, not even a little, not good. I can't argue with that. My dad, get it, really now, you're such a charm. You win, no, I doubt it.
Okay, not bad.
You need some place to rest? I can rent you a room for the night for 10 gold.
Okay.
Okay, then. It's upstairs. The room at the west end of the hall. That's to your right when you come out the door. Enjoy.
Alright. As long as I'm not sleeping down there. No food amenities? Okay, that's fine. So what time? I guess we want to go... We want to meet them at midnight and then lie to them, right? So we want to go like 1 hour back? Right? And we're gonna gain a level from this as well. And that'll help us out. Okay, we max out our strength. Get high. And apparently it's time to get high. Alright. We just max out speed too, maybe? Oh no, we can only do 5. Okay. And then it's time for more agility. I love hearing that. It's time to get high. Alright, well, it's warming up. Let's run back to our paranoid friend. Oh, here we go. This place is a maze. Let me out of here. Don't want to waste time while we're... Oh, Alright, well. That was wonderful. Let me just pour a little bit extra drink here. So I discovered that, Simply, the brand there, they actually just sell pure strawberry juice. So I'm trying some of that today. Sinfully strawberry. Yeah, I mean, it sounds like it should be more expensive or something, but it isn't. Just straight pure strawberries.
Tell me what you learned about Tutius Sextius.
He's spying on you. We didn't even, like, spot the guy, but he's spying on you, Glathier.
So, I was right all along. You're doing excellent work, my friend. Here you go, my friend. Trust me, you've earned it. There is one last person that needs looking into, though.
This is great.
Do you know David Sorelli? Yes, of the famous Sorelli vineyards. Pillar of the community.
Surely.
Who would ever suspect him? Perfect cover for the ringleader of the whole conspiracy. He watches my house constantly. You'll see. He leaves his house early each morning. Watch him and report back to me here at midnight as usual. Make sure he doesn't notice you.
Yeah.
David Sorelli is the ringleader. You must not let him catch you watching him.
Just, make sure you bring more of that gold next time. We're taking advantage of a cripple. It's not a great chat. This is back when games were made fun, you know? When you can take advantage of the disabled. Okay, wait, do we want to just wait off the whole day? Did we ever check the store here? I don't think we ever did. Well, you say simpler times, but I mean, this game is pretty damn complex, actually. Especially when you look at that quest that we did with the different possible murder thingies. I mean, it's pretty complex, really. And we knock into the sign, make it swing.
Blade and...
What? You too.
Never mind.
Welcome to Colovian Traders, Skingrad's finest selection of general merchandise. I'm Gunder. Just let me know what you want. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Not really. Nothing here really suits me at all. Next to the Bard. I guess it's a chainmail? Oh no, it's not even, it's just clothing. Yeah. Think of the strawberries though, because that's on our that's our theme today, I guess. We do want soul gems, but we want better soul gems.
Thank you for your patronage.
First. Oh wait, we might have something to sell though.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all
Yeah, we have some
a good
some silver to offload. Wait a minute, that was the wrong item. Take that back.
That's a good... You've made a good price.
Irish Asylum. Oh, we can increase his disposition
Another
too.
satisfied customer. I don't mean to... Go ahead.
Persuade him. He likes joke and boast.
Oh, that's great. Don't... You can't scare me. You're... Not... What a great story. What? That... Not now, not later, not ever. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
There you go, Mark.
You'll need to make a better offer. A good price for a... That seems a fair price. You've made a good bit of... That's a fair deal.
Sounds like we increased our mercantile in the background.
An excellent bargain.
This is gonna be heavy. Let's look at the heavy stuff. War log shard. We're saving that. We're using this now. This is gonna be our main bow. Even if it runs out of charges, it's our best damage. I want to hold on to mithril. I feel like we should try to make a little mithril set.
You got a great deal there.
You tell the mort flesh. These are our special self-made healing potions.
An excellent bargain.
We do have a lot of potions.
That's more than I'd usually pay. That's more than I'd usually pay.
I'm not really gonna need this because we're gonna be doing jumping. Is this frost? No. So look at that, we're making huge weight gains back. Look at that. Very important. And then we do have some weight in our random materials, but we should use that to make more potions.
Come back and see me again.
And increase that skill.
Bye.
And hey, we can even do it right now. So let's just do that.
Oh.
Okay, always make our healing potions, restore health. Oh, we only have hands, which is drought. Okay, never mind. What about, detect life? No. Cure poison? Sure, we could do a bunch of cure poisons. With the strawberries. Apparently strawberries are good for that. Ginseng strawberry. I feel like we're making some sort of like modern, like, flavored drink. Like, we just need to add the soda water and then this is like a monster drink or something. Because you know they use ginseng because it promotes energy. Oh, by the way, you know the whole thing about carrots and night vision? Well, it's all a lie. US government specifically spread that rumor in order to get the Russians and other countries to waste time and effort trying to do it. It's actually us, not the British. I don't think... Well, we might have done it in conjunction with the British, but we certainly did that as well. We promoted that, that lie. Just to waste the research of whatchamacallit. Yeah, World War II. We were wasting the research efforts of other governments. So I'm gonna mix these things. I can mix some other things. Or not. Alright, well, I'm out of combinations.
Hello.
Glarthir is acting even I hope I can help.
I've got some cure poisons
let's
to
do
sell you.
business.
Also, I wanted to get rid of this thing, Cruelty's Heart. Although, again, it's worth more than the money he has. So we need to find somebody else who has more money. Damn.
Another satisfied customer. You too.
Alright. We should go back to the guild and get a reward. Or, wait. I guess we wait one more night to finish the paranoia? I'm kind of hoping that maybe there's, like, some evil Daedric god messing with him. And then they're gonna, like, praise us.
Hello.
That's what I'm hoping for. Yeah, I mean, they're not in any rush, you know. Alright, let's see. That's 12 and then 13, yeah. Alright, let's see what happens. I'm sure he's walking toward us somewhere. There he is. Time to get high. I never get tired of that line. Am I right? But I can keep jumping. This guy's gonna go insane from our help.
So, what did you discover about the upstanding?
Boy, do I have news for you. You are right, he's spying on you.
And so it all falls into place. Yes, yes, it all makes sense now. Here, this is your last task.
What is this? Murder somebody? What about the
Here's
reward?
the gold, as promised. I always pay my debts, and then some. Do the last task in that note, and I will pay you much, much more.
Suddenly we have 3 markers. Does he wants us to murder people? Wants us to murder all 3 of them? Took a few extra puffs there just to really send me over the edge. Just what you deserve, Sloth. Alright, so these people must be killed. There's no choice. They are definitely conspiring against me. Kill him first. I wonder what he'll give us.
Have you done what I asked?
Don't need to
Then
report yet.
why do you waste my time? Do as you agreed
Jesus.
and meet me here tomorrow night.
Alright, alright. Sheesh. Alright. We are... I mean, we're no stranger to murder, chat. So... Ooh, I do need lockpicks though. Or I need to pick some people's,
Greetings.
Jesus, end of the day. Okay, we can just wait for the day and kill them during the daylight hours. Doesn't matter if there's witnesses. I mean, let witnesses to us. I mean, yeah, witnesses to us matter. But like, if they're just found out in the middle of nowhere, it's not like the Dark Brotherhood, you know. Nobody's gonna like complain. Okay. So the quote-unquote ringleader is gonna be outside of the city. I'm sure. At the vineyard. Yeah, I wonder if, like, again, there's some, like, Daedric, like, prince that's behind all this. But usually there would be. Unless he's literally just crazy. This is the guy right here, okay. Well, if I can do it without anybody seeing.
By the Nine Divines, assault! Assault!
Nope, okay. So, it's just a question of how much life he had. And the answer is more than one dagger strike. Even with the stealth multiplier. But instead, we could pickpocket his key. And then kill him in the evening. Let's do that with all the people. That feels like the smart way to do it, right? Smarter.
What do you think you're doing?
I'm
Bernadette
nothing?
Penniless. I work for Tamika.
Stop talking.
It's already caught me, so we need to load. I had to look at the key for like several extra seconds to make sure. That's how stumped I am. Good job. Wait. That didn't... yeah. There we go, okay. 2 keys. See, look at those jumping skills. Jumped off the rocks, onto this, onto here. I mean, that's gonna come in handy. Trust me. If you dream big. You know, where like somebody else would be like stuck and they're like, oh no, I can't get up there. And the guards are attacking them. Like, we can gracefully just jump up and like suddenly the guards have to run around, you know? In a situation like that. Very powerful. And yeah, I could have more stoned and... Oh god, I'm cutting out because of the loading. But yes, I could always be more stoned. You're right, you're right. As dangerous as that is. Oh, the other person's up at the castle. Interesting. Alright, we get to take a look at the castle. So in a lot of these towns, we've noticed that the castle is basically inside the main walls of the city. In this case, it's actually above and separate. Interesting
Blade
design.
and bone, speak to me.
Okay, creepy. When the bones are speaking, then
Look at the muscles on you.
It's dangerous. This is beautiful. It's a little courtyard here. It could be a little bit more spacious. But, I mean, how can you complain?
You're new here, or you'd know me. Tutius Sextius. My people have lived in Skingrad since the dawn. Father and the Count were best of friends.
Right, right.
I'm listening.
Well, I'm now your best friend too. What do you think about that?
Don't talk. You've got a point. I can't. Sorry, don't talk such rot.
If the Trizu wants to let me go, alright. I mean, that's still not bad. Anyway.
Take care.
We need to pickpocket you. Somewhere.
Tidings.
Hopefully not next to the
If you're
guards.
looking to learn a bit about conjuration, Salinus Vicinus is a good person to talk to.
All that conjuring gives me the creeps. There are plenty of scary things in this world without bringing more around.
Glarther is acting even stranger than
Have you
usual.
heard any
don't you
word
think?
about the other provinces?
They say there are a bunch of people holed up in Summit Mist Manor, locked in some kind of weird party or something.
Are you sure?
Wizards.
No
It
doubt.
could be a dangerous
Safe travels.
situation.
Good day.
Be seeing you.
Do you see they talk about current events and things? I need to be behind him when other people are not looking. Just like that. Now, we go back down to the town. These pro gamer moves. Go down to the town, wait for them to go to sleep, and then murder them in their beds.
You've got a real bounce to your step.
We've got a real Gomstar step, chat. Gotta work on that bounce. I don't want to bounce too far down the hill because that might hurt. So I'm zigzagging.
Shake it, baby.
I'm shaking it.
Spare a coin for the infirm. A coin for an old beggar?
Coin for an old beggar? What's your story?
I'm so hungry. Thank you, kind lady. Yes? What? Is sure. That's cute. Don't. My life is drab and wretched, by gracious. You're good. Don't waste your flattery on. Sure. That's not my life. You're wasting your breath. Blessings of Julianos upon ye.
Alright, so now we wait, I guess? This looks, oh my god, look what we just found. This is like the perfect little spot to like hide behind a little wall. Nobody will ever see you here. You pop out at night and then you're here. Oh my god, it's perfect. The only thing that would be better is if there was like a little tarp to sit on, but yeah. Okay, we want to do it before midnight. Then we pop out of our hidey hole. Somebody's not even in their house yet. The green marker. But we know what we want to start with. The ringleader, quote unquote. Is he below me or above me? No, above. Up the guy? And I think that's a different relative. I think he's in the doorway. Right? Oh no, that's him, right? Oh. Is he above? But still? Oh, he's above. Well, I'm not too pissed that I'm in their house. I don't want them to be in bed. I'm surprised they're not in bed at this hour.
By the nine divines, assault! Assault! Show me what you've got. Am I supposed to be impressed?
just put a knife in it. I think that's a really good idea. See if it works. Oh, yes, it goes in beautifully.
Well, that's interesting. It counts as somehow have killing everybody. Oh no, when I have killed everybody. Right. Well, I mean, it didn't go in that smoothly. You know, this guy was definitely tougher. I'm a little bit worried about when the cops are coming. Is there a balcony? In the balcony? Balcony? Hopefully nobody's coming after me. Is there another person in that same house I need to kill?
Stop right there, criminal scum! Nobody breaks the law on my watch! Then pay with you!
Balgi 1,000? Okay. We need to wait till he's actually asleep. And thank you for the dab hit. Let's get even more flushed. Yeah, no way I wanna... I mean, we could easily afford to do it. But... we don't want to be seen. Do it when you get to sleep and we'll use the magical dagger. We'll kill him much faster. I guess it reached that hour where I was no longer welcome. So yeah, we have a key to get back in. Just give them a moment to like... because time is still passing and they are like technically moving to where they need to move. It's alright, this is a good sign. This means they'll be in bed in a moment. At least not yet, apparently. Maybe we'll wait an hour. Whose house that is. And this is tricky though, because if I hit this... Oh, it's the inn. The lodge. Interesting.
Get out of here.
What are you still doing over there? Go to bed. Alright, I'll break in from underneath them. Maybe we should wear the Eye of Sithis for a minute. Give us a little bit of little insight into where people are. Okay, we made it back.
What's going on? Look out. Oh.
Now, will we be discovered from that? Brother doesn't seem to have hurt us, so I feel like we might have gotten away with that one. I think that actually might have worked, maybe? Maybe? Cards? Any problems? Alright. Now number 2. Well, yeah, the night is just getting a bit more quiet, you could say. Maybe a little bit of noise, but then quieter.
Hey, come on!
Hi.
Good day, citizen. Okay, one left, one left. Wonder what he's gonna give us for this. Is he gonna give us like a special magical item that's unique, you know? I'm starting to get excited now. No way the guards would give us anything nice for this. Oh crap. Time to get. We need a lockpick. Time to find a lockpick. I will also accept that it's time to get high. I need a lockpick. My kingdom for a lockpick. Oh my god, there's no lockpicks. Okay, well, it's 10 feet high. I'm just saying that as much at least. But oh my god. Defeated by an easy locked door. I mean, there are scrolls that open that kind of thing, but... and spells. Oh yeah, I need to reshow this. Time to add some good stuff. I mean, it's all good stuff. So we're doing what's called Red Congolese. And yeah, I always think of it as, like, taking the red pill. See how deep this rabbit hole goes. Alright, I have a plan. Considering how much time has passed, the Thieves Guild will have, I mean, the Dark Brotherhood will have more lockpicks for us, and we can just stop back there briefly on our way to the next thing, you know? It'll be real easy just to finish them off. Okay. What's our reward? And also, let's take off the necklace for now. The charm of defiance. Very good. Alright, is it gonna be a magical ring? Another weapon? Special dagger? Are you testing the dagger for me?
Well done. Not only did you kill the 5 guests, you acted as an agent
spell?
of terror and grief. You have
Permanent
earned your
+2 increase to
reward
sneak
and bonus,
and
assassin.
security.
I lay upon you now the
And
Night Mother's
acrobatics.
blessing. May she walk with you always
And blade.
guide your hand as you act in accordance with the 5
And marksman.
tenets.
Okay, very, very nice. Nice permanent skill bonus. And then a spell. Right? Oh no, that was the spell. That was the... yeah, my mother's blessing. Okay.
Greetings once more, assassin. When you're ready, I have a most important contract. One that has been sanctioned by the Black Hand itself. Do
okay.
you recall the name Adamus Philida, the Imperial
Yeah.
Legion best? It's time he joined Sithis in the Void. Think you're up to the task?
I don't think there's anybody else who could take him out other than me.
Adamus Philida has spent his entire career investigating the Dark Brotherhood,
That's a bit
interrupting
more of
our
an egotistical
contracts,
answer.
killing our family members. We tried to eliminate Philida, of course, but failed on 3 separate occasions. He's
see?
a powerful
Damn straight.
man and was surrounded
We
by
need me.
powerful associates. Now the Legion Pig's years of service have come to an end. He has retired. Philida must not be allowed such a victory. His destiny is darker. Philida now resides in Leowin, in the City Watch Barracks, an honored guest of the soldiers there. He is in fact more vulnerable than ever.
I will slay him like the pig he is.
Yes, yes. The Black Hand has sanctioned the Rose of Sithis. It is an enchanted arrow that will kill
Ooh.
Philida instantly. As long as the arrow hits Philida, he will die. But it cannot pierce armor. Shoot while Philida is armored, and the rose will be wasted. Travel to Leowin, track Philida, learn his schedule. Observe when he removes that blasted Legion armor, and then let fly the Rose of Sithis.
Interesting.
Kill Philida in any way, rose or not, and the contract is complete. But to receive a bonus, you must go beyond murder. You must send a message. Once Philida is dead, sever his finger, the one that bears an Imperial Legion signet ring. Deposit this finger in the desk of Philida's successor, in his office in the prison barracks, in the Imperial City. Do this, and the bonus is yours.
Holy moly. Now that's sending a message, chat.
Go now,
Holy
dear
moly.
family member. And may the Night Mother wrap you in her cold, loving embrace.
Holy. Okay,
I know what you're thinking. Go, Gron. He's too big to be sneaky. Well, you're right. Me,
no, I was thinking
I like to just
the
go
green
in
of your
and hack my
weapon
targets
actually
to
matches
pieces.
you. Looks good.
Don't get me wrong. That magic arrow sounds nice and all.
But
It
green
seemed
means
to me like you don't even
this
need
might
to
be a
use it to
paralyzing
get the
axe.
bonus. As long as you cut off his finger and leave it in that desk, you'll get your bonus. Sounds to me like you can kill the Osad any way you'd like. So what if he's wearing armor? You think that Imperial Legion scrap can stop a well-forged claymore? Not bloody likely.
I mean, he's got a point, and this is one of those missions where
Happy
we
hunting,
could
my
just,
sister.
like, rage in there. But we don't want a cram stat, you know? And he probably has a lot of health, so being able to just one-shot instantly kill him might be very, very nice to have. Yeah, where is the shopkeeper? I have lockpicks to buy.
So good to see you. Is there anything you need? Hello, dearest sister. Is there... Oh, you're being sent to kill Philida? I hope the Rose of Sithis pierces his heart and sends his soul screaming into the void.
Yeah, me
Good
too.
luck, sister. I hope you don't get killed. I mean,
You again? I thought I'd made it clear. I am not looking for it. I see this. I don't have all day. Hurry it up. You ripped me off blind. I hope you're happy with yourself.
Ooh, scrolls that open easy lock as well. We'll take a couple
You
of
bought
them.
that for us. You ripped me off blind. I hope you're happy with yourself.
I know we use poisons. Do we just... I don't remember really using them much in my original playthrough. That can be pretty powerful. That's a lot of damage. But that's a lot of money. Guess we could be buying dwarven arrows, and then over time, we could have a lot of them. A little bit better. But elven arrows. Never mind.
Just take your trinkets and go. I see this. I don't have all day. Hurry it up.
They kind of were wearing these spells anyway. Even if I can't use it right now. And we're haggling them pretty hard. Feels like kind of like throwing some money away, but I kind of feel like it's good to have these spells from later. But I surrender to my voice of myself.
Just
It's
take
time to
your
get high.
foul-smelling ape.
Stare into the candle for a minute. Well, thank you, Sloth, for once again, already dab hit. Pushing the limits. What am I saying? I'm an angel. There are no limits. Yeah, just the lighting. This is so amazing. I was waiting for it to warm up, but like, yeah, just taking a minute just to look around and appreciate the details, you know? But yeah, this is one skill we do want to level up. Illusion. So that we can do the chameleon and invisibility stuff later. Okay,
You are like a dark gift from the Night Mother. A pleasure to speak with you. Philida may be retired, but he'll likely have a bodyguard. Probably a member of the Leowin City Watch. You may have to dispose of him as well.
Damn. Alright, I mean, they're telling me straight up that I might have to just take him out.
Farewell.
You come speak
That's
with
fair.
me, yet you do not bear Scartail's heart. Please, you must slay.
Yes,
the rose
yes, yes.
will only work if Philida is unarmored. So when would a soldier not wear his armor? I only take my armor off to sleep or swim. May you walk always in the shadow of Sithis, dear sister.
And just the sound and music of this game, too. You know? It's so atmospheric, right? Okay, so we have the lockpicks. Let's go finish this mission over here. And then I'm thinking we're gonna attempt to cheese the game until somebody's super powerful. Now we will use the iron for now. And flip it on the right thing. Yeah, he's sleeping, he's vertical. I mean horizontal. I always see that backwards. Actually, wait, these are all stolen quote-unquote items. This is something we should come back for later. Once we're in the Thieves Guild. This will help us level up our Thieves Guild character. Thieves Guild reputation. But not now. And then the Yolb, I'll take those.
By the Nine Divines! Assault! Assault!
Hope nobody heard that.
it there, criminal scum! Nobody breaks the law on
That
my
was
watch.
too much to ask.
I'm confiscating your stolen goods. Now pay your fine.
Oh, my bounty's only 160.
Here's the procedure.
That's fine. We don't really have anything stolen. He just accused me of being in the wrong place at the wrong time. Instead of accusing me of murder. Which is totally fine. Ventilator stuff. I mean, we weren't holding anything stolen.
Good to see you.
So yeah, that was very fortunate. Alright, now we just need to wait. Well, maybe he's there now? It's 2 a.m. though, but...
I
there
told
he
you
is.
not to speak to me in public.
Alright. Fine. We'll have to wait a whole nother day. This guy is so picky. Time to get high. Again? Gladly, I'll submit to the order. Wait, 1 more hour. Alright. Let me just see, are we fully loaded here? Yeah? Aw, well, thank you, Sloth. I appreciate it, really. But yeah, I hope you're having fun in Star Citizen. Wait, where'd that guy go? Oh, wait. There he is. And here I go.
Have you done what I asked? Really? They're really dead? Thank you. I'm free. I'm finally free.
Oh my god.
By all means, I would have paid any amount to be rid of those watching eyes, always watching me, but never again. I'm free.
Oh man. Thank you. Totally love bombed. Oh my Jesus. Yeah, now I'm totally... Oh jeez. Thank you so much, Sloth. And of course, thank you for starting the hype train there in Nargo. Yeah, I really, really appreciate it. You guys are amazing. I haven't had time to change the audio though, so we still have the AI audio there. But yeah, thank you so much. Alright, oh yeah, so he paid us 1,000 gold? I guess that's all? I mean, it's not bad, 1,000 gold. That's pretty decent. Plus, he paid us all the way through, so there must have been like 1,600 at least. That was nice. Okay, now as promised, we're gonna go ahead and try to, cheese the game. It's time to get cheesy. But I mean, I just want to preface this. There's no guarantee we're gonna be able to pull this off, because if they hit us for like... If they hit us like twice maybe, we will probably be dead. 2 or 3 times. It's gonna be a very scary situation. But, if we can pull it off, it'll be totally worth it. Oh wait, oh look, we're jumping off the surface of water. Did we hit 75? Yeah, we're at 78 right now because of the bonus of Sithis, I guess, or whatever. Right? So now we can just, jump off the surface of water. I think I gotta time it right, though. If I try to spam it too much, it won't work. But it works, look at that. That'll also work, I think, surfaces like, lava or something, you know? Could be very important in the future, maybe? Okay, we'll just, take the money, which is for gear. So this is where we're going. We're going, you see right up ahead, Vin Diesel? Alternate world Vin Diesel. Vin Diesel. I saw that little scamp and I was like, you know what? Not today. Well, there's something like that in Morrowind. That was one of the most incredible things at the beginning of Morrowind. There's like a random mage that falls out of the sky. And then when you check his body, you find his journal and these scrolls. And the journal talks about how he had like developed a spell to be able to like travel across the entire land in one jump, you know? But the problem is he didn't take care of the problem of landing. And what's incredible is the entire continent can be jumped in one jump. Even back in the day, it was all just one area, and so it would actually go and do it. But then you would die unless you took care of that. So apparently there's something like that in Oblivion, so that's fun. We can also make our own spells if we go up to the wizard tower. We just have to claim it. That emote, interesting. Very situational. Okay, so this is the dungeon, and this is the trap we want to abuse. We're gonna have to get the NPC who's gonna be chasing us. We're gonna be doing like running and jumping around in a circle. We need to get them to somehow get fallen into the spike trap, like repeatedly. That's our only hope. And our jump is not quite enough to get right up on here. We can get up on here and get up on here, but I had tested that and it didn't seem like it worked too well. So instead we're gonna actually have to be doing something like this. And hope that they keep running through the middle and get stabbed. So just giving you guys a thought. Alright, have a good sleep, Jadison. I'm glad you enjoyed. Good night. But, yeah, so that's what we're planning to do. Alright, that's not gonna be easy. There's also a poison trap right here. But we don't have, a good way of, protecting against poison. But if we had, like, full poison protection, we could use that to kill them instead. But we don't. Alright. We're right around this corner. Now, they're friendly at first. We could go and conquer them if we really wanted to. So where are they? There they are. And I'm just gonna save. Just in case it's too hard to get back up here. But
get out of here while you can. What?
This is who we want to kill. If we can't even talk to her.
It hungers for souls.
We want her blade and her armor. But she would kill us in like a heartbeat. Okay. Alright, well, this is attempt number 1 of I don't know how many. Of course, you had to go behind a pillar. And now we run. Run like hell. Oh, wow. Just rolling one time. Uh-oh. No. No. We have healing potions, though. We have healing potions. Oh god. I don't wanna die. Real good. God, oh god. Can't even look at what her life is. Oh. No, no. We're running low on health items. No.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm.
So was attempt number 1. So I think I'm gonna make a normal save here and then quick save, which is closer to the trap. And that might be more efficient for us too. But yeah, that's basically what's happening. It's actually better if I don't use the bow to attack her first. If I do a spell, then I still have more stamina so I can run faster. But yeah. Alright, here we go. Umber shall feed, she said. Oh, Jesus. I guess I could equip a better weapon just in case. Absorb fatigue might be good. Drain strength. Oh, it should be triggering. Uh-oh. Okay, okay. No! Ow. Ow. The only real hope, I think, is doing the spike damage because it actually hurts her. But she also regenerates health, so it has to be done consistently. I see, like, her health is kind of low there. So is ours, though. No. She died, she died. It worked. It worked, it worked, it worked, it worked. Oh my god, it works. Okay, so we're gonna just dump all this armor. There we go. Time to get high. It's time. It is time to get high for sure. For sure, for sure. Okay. Ebony cuirass, ebony gauntlets, boots, greaves. Look at this armor. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 19. And that's not including the shield or the helmet, if we want to use the helmet. And then the weapon. Umbra. Now, it's Soul Trap, which is great, actually. It's good for recharging magic items, but the attack on us, 19. It just blows everything out of the water. So... yeah. Do we use the helmet? Helmet's a bit silly though, right? No. And the helmet. But yes, time to get high for sure. So yeah, that was worth doing. It was scary. But worth doing. We might be ready to go back to the arena too. And yeah, black and gold armor. Not too shabby. clicked on Roads of Sithis and it crashed the game. I hope I quick saved. Chat, did we quick save? Anybody paying close attention? Yeah, hold on, I'm launching it as fast as I can. But yeah. I hope we don't have to do that again. Well, it wasn't that bad. Yeah, we've experienced a couple bugs. We've experienced a crash. You know, nothing out of the ordinary. Wait, what is the last save? Crap. So yeah, we're gonna have to do it again. If I can do it once, I can do it again. Surely, right? Alright. Yeah. We're no wimps. We can handle it. We can handle it. Look at those jumps. I'm beautiful. Graceful. And then we quick save over here. Uh-oh. Okay. It begins. Dance of Death begins. This is the Dance of Death for sure. Let's just use a preliminary heal. And actually let's equip our crappy old heal spell because we really need more experience on that. No, yeah, there we go. Okay. Saved. Oh god, that was a painful one. We got a juice on that one. Oh. Doesn't matter how many potions we burn, it'll be worth it. Just did. We did it, we did it, we did it, we did it. Alright. Quick save. We learned our lessons here, chat. We learned our lessons. Right? Always learn the lesson. The universe is showing you things. It's teaching you lessons. If you ignore the lesson, it'll just teach it to you harder. Okay. I'll drop all this stuff. Okay. This time we don't put on the Rose of Sithis. I can do Elven. Meh. Silver of Night. Oh yeah, Embra. And yeah. We're a new woman. Kinda like I did a flute there. Alright, well. Onward and on to greatness. Oh yeah, another great detail about this is that look, it weighs 0, the sword, because it's part of an important quest. So it doesn't actually weigh us down. So Elven Longsword not as good. But worth 420. Yeah, look at this thing, beautiful. Alright. I'm thinking before we forget, we should try to do this shadow scale thing for them. Time to get high. But first, it's time to get high. Let's go down by the water and get a nice view here. Yeah, look at that. And then with the wizard tower up in the sky. Wait, let's pose our character a little bit, yeah. We need to go and claim that tower. That's pretty important. We could actually have like magical enchantments like on our armor. Like right now, we could do that ourselves. Just how stoned am I? There isn't a rating system for that, so you know. Hashtag dodged. Do I have nothing like sure? That's just 1 minute there. Hope you guys are having a good stream. I certainly am. No, not at all. No. Always, Swath, if it was too much, I would speak up. And I could always just turn it off. But that's okay. But it's fine. We're good. There, we need to take the wizard tower. I think it's called something like Frost Crag Tower. Thank you. But I'm glad too that things have chilled down enough that you can enjoy. So yeah, God, I'm already distracted. What were we doing? This is so beautiful. And the birds chirping in the background, the music, the knowledge that there's carnivorous slaughter fish in the water. My neck is fine. Oh, you mean Nargo? Maybe. That's right. That's right. That's right. Sorry, I'm very stoned, as you can see. I remember from the Discord this morning. Okay, yeah. So, late witness. I think this is one of these places where you unlock the blessing of a god. Yeah, this is the bellows. Apparently she's angry with me. We will have to come back there later. That's okay. That's fine. We don't need the gods. So what happens is that because our weapon has the what is it called? Soul trap. Any gems that we have, common soul gems that are empty, will fill up with souls. Depending on what they need and the size of the gem. Hey, welcome. Yep, this is ebony armor. Very much like late game style armor. We definitely just cheesed a end game character for it. But hey, I mean, it's in the game, so it's available. Alright, wait, what are we doing? Oh yeah, this thing. What am I get up for this? There we are, okay. Gone all the way down to the south for this assassination. Wait, is this the exit? Yeah, and then we get out. Super heavy loading. But everything seems to be okay. We're in a swampy environment, of course.
Protect and serve. It's what we do. Take care.
Alright, swamp is not exactly my favored type of location, but we got a job to do. Gotta keep working that jump skill. And avoid horrible trolls. I think they regenerate in life, so it's good that we were able to kill it pretty quick. Of course, that's thanks to this super awesome sword we got. The Umbra. By the way, do you guys know where the word Umbra comes from? What it actually refers to? So it's actually a term in reference to part of an eclipse. The umbra is the darkest part of the eclipse, and the penumbra is the rest of the eclipse. So there you go. And then you learned. Is that chests? What's a random gold here out of nowhere? Interesting. I love that these are like moving independently in the wind. What do we have here? Magdoni that needs to be assassinated? Do I go up and talk to him or do I just kill him? Let me look at the quest again. Just kill him and return his heart. Damn. Wait, let's make sure if this is set as our number one weapon now. Okay. But yeah, absolutely. Bring them to the Discord. We'd love to see them. Okay, nice. Argonian heart, oh my god. Alright, well, we just ripped his heart out. Hollowed out rock, nice. He was hiding some cash in this secret rock. I'm an Oblivion gate over there. Be up what that is. Yeah, let's report on that real fast, and then we'll do the assassinate the guard captain guy. Well, so we need to get our hood repaired. I guess we could do that. No, we don't have good enough armory, that's right. Armor. Speaking of which, what's the condition of armor? Ah, pretty good. And then, I guess we should just keep buying and using, repair hammers. Yeah. Alright. Not bad. We should do that then. We should carry more repair hammers. Try to upgrade that skill.
Ha! Yes! That is an Argonian heart. Of that I am sure. You have slain Scartail. Well done. Please, take these boots as payment for your services. They are called the Boots of Bloody Bounding, and carry a powerful enchantment. I'm sure you will find them most useful.
Okay. But
May you walk always in the shadow of Sithis, dear sister.
but we're wearing the super special plate armor. Ooh, acrobatics and blade. And it's a light armor type of thingy. So it's good for like a light armor build. Wait, I'm not attacking. What does it mean? Silly game. Okay, right, quests. Permanent retirement. So we're gonna have to go to the city watch barracks. And sneak in there, I guess. I'm surprised it's not giving me a marker for it. Oh. Oh, down here. Okay, alright. I need to leave this place. Right. Well, okay, I figured it out. I may be a bit impaired. But, I mean, we figured it out. Okay, let's start from here. Loaded into a lightning storm.
Anytime now.
I was thinking to myself, anytime now what? But he means I can say something to him anytime now. I think he's a bit annoyed. Best goods guarantees. Withhold him to that. I need lockpicks, always.
Goondalus guarantees everything, almost free, at best goods and guarantees, retail service, and warehouse prices.
Alright.
Alright, well let's work you over. Because obviously you don't currently feel anything about me.
Please, sure. You're wasting your breath. Oh, please. What? Don't make me laugh. You're full of... You couldn't? Not bad. Not bad at all. Goodness, you're a big... Oh, please. You can't... Goodness. Good... Blah, blah, blah. You're full... You... Please. Sure. That's cute. Alright.
Okay, alright. And you could hear in the background we had leveled up on our speechcraft. You rested the noise.
Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Now, if he has anything, we can haggle him. Or if we want to sell anything. Repair hammers, we'll take those.
Make me a better offer.
Really? Okay.
You drive a hard bargain.
Open average lock as a scroll, that's interesting. Dwarven arrows, I can buy 50 at a time. Let's just do that. That's pricey, but I'll do it. Yeah, I still want to offload cruelty's heart, but it's worth more than the thousands.
That's more than I'd usually pay.
Guess I can sell the steel arrows then. Save some weight from those. sell this for sure.
That's
Sporax.
more than I'd usually pay. A fine transaction.
Alright, I think that's about all I can sell. So this guy didn't really have anything too interesting, did he? There's no, like, special, expensive, magical item. And the lockpicks? I'm gonna complain to the manager.
I appreciate your business.
I am insulted by yours, sir. Next time have lockpicks. Yeah, it's a storm out here. I feel like you can buy one of these houses.
Can I get an ulu?
Can I get it? I hear it's for sale. We're not quite good enough to jump onto the roof from here. I need more jumping skill. It's an interesting sort of swampy town. I guess you could say. Is it just somebody's house? Bam. Blackwood Company Hall. I believe they're like a quest line. Like a separation from like them the Fighters Guild.
Have pity on an old
They're like
war veteran.
they're like an offshoot or something like that. Sorry, in case you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm just sort of like navigating the town, looking to see like shops and stuff. Gauging what my commercial options might be.
The dividing line between a live hero and a dead one is a sharp sword. Get the best you can afford, because you don't want to be on the dead guy side of the line, do you? If I can't
yes,
fix
repair.
it ain't broke.
Interesting. So the extensive thing is going to be the sword itself. But the armor is pretty cheap to repair. That's what I'm getting. Even though this is just 1%. And I understand, you know. But I have a feeling, yeah. Given that this is only 4% and then huge amount. But that's okay. The sword is totally worth it.
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you
So
in?
some... Ooh. So say this time I'm gonna look and see if he has anything I actually want. before I waste time charming in. Yeah, we really don't want to use items. Other than the repair hammers. But that's like 20 pounds of repair hammers. Then again, we need experience. Alright, I'm gonna charm real fast, and I'm gonna get those repair hammers. So he likes these two, right? Okay.
You think what? I won't fight you. What? Sorry. What nonsense. Don't waste your my life. What a dumb joke. You've got great. Don't talk such rot. Such advent. That's just what. I won't fight you. Don't. You think that's funny? What nonsense. I won't. Sorry. I don't get it. I see.
No problem. Perfect. Okay, now.
What can I interest
barter and haggle. And give me all your repair hammers?
That's a good deal.
Alright, alright. Oh wait, we can sell off this pelt. I guess we're pretty good then. I don't feel like I want to sell off the helmet, even though... Well, I mean... I'm not planning on using it. I should sell them off. Although I could have used it in the arena. Well, I'm just building a mercantile experience. That's what it is, of course, of course. Yeah. Totally reasonable actions to be doing. Yep.
A pleasure to serve you. They say a whole...
No one could possibly, debate those actions.
Hello there.
Well, not possible.
I'm Itar. Say, did you hear what that Argonian said? What's his name? You know who I'm talking about. He said any Argonian can kick any Khajiit's butt to breakfast any day of the week. You believe that? I think he's wrong. I know Khajiit can kick Argonian butt. Anytime, anywhere. And you can tell everyone I said so.
Okay.
Knowledge is power.
I could get some training. So the way it works is that between each level, you can only train something 5 times. But do I want to waste on this? I think we want to save our money for that.
Goodbye.
For other things. Okay, so wait. Let's not get distracted. Hold on. I'm remembering now. We're here to assassinate somebody. Not going on a shopping trip. I got distracted by all the shopping. You know. That's how it goes. Oh my god. Hold on. Hold the presses. Hold the presses. He's literally swimming in the sludge lake with his armor off right now. Yeah, I quick saved. Let me just double... Well, I already quick saved. I quick saved. I don't even want to pass any time. Let me just make sure it's there. Yeah, there it is. Right? I was in the crash to equip this rose. Okay, now we're okay. We're in sight of that guy, so we need to go over here. Oh shit, that's right, I need to take his finger. Nobody saw us do anything. Oh my god, look how many keys he has. And I can take back the Rose of Sithis. For like, you know, collectors. And the silver longsword, I mean, that's pretty high quality as well. Well, solid, of course, but yeah. Oh my god. So now we have to go and place it in the desk of the prison barracks. Office in the prison barracks. So yeah, oh shit. I think they somehow know it's me.
Stay where you are, thief!
I just stole this horse. That's bad, it's gonna add to the price. It's not good. They're shooting at me.
This ends here.
Oh god, this is painfully slow.
Should have paid the fine.
You don't know how much that fine was. Oh god, it's gonna kill the horse. I decided to prioritize the mud crab. That's hilarious.
Die, cur!
Come on, we're almost there. Now we can leave him in the dust, I guess. I'm a little bit surprised that the horse didn't die. You have to make him more survivable than I remember.
Showing your face was the last mistake you'll ever make.
She's not talking to me, she's talking to that creature over there. I hope. Pretty sure we can just outrun them and then we can go back there later and pay off something. Now I think if I remember correctly, if we can get into the Thieves Guild, then we can pay off our fines for like half the amount. Of course, right now it's a big if because they haven't been able to get into the Thieves Guild, but you know. Okay, let's see if we can see our bounty. Okay, it's actually a really small bounty, so they don't think that we murdered that guy, I guess. They just are angry that we robbed him. That's what I'm thinking that is. So actually, yeah, I don't think that, yeah, the keys don't count as stolen either, so we'll get to keep them. So, if we wanted to, nothing here is technically stolen. So nothing here would be removed from our inventory. So if we want to, we can just pay off the fine at the next place. No big deal. Dwarven arrows. And in case you're wondering what those magical effects are, it's damage health, damage magicka, and weakness to poison. And turn undead, but Oh, we're ready to level up again, I think? Oh, not quite. Not quite. We could go in there and do a Gate of Oblivion. It would be amazing if we could, if we could get a sigil that gave, chameleon. I mean, they're all kind of level to us, so we are able to do it. That's just how much space we have for loot, which is not a huge amount. But that's okay. I'm thinking that we'll just do a quick search and double check though. Oblivion Remaster, and what do we want to search? We want to search residual stone residual effects enchantments. Residual enchantments. List. We know how to do it. Let's just get a list, though. No, can help. That's not. Just give me a list. List of all effects. No? Alright, you know what? No joy, that's fine. We will just go in there and discover for ourselves. And yeah, we're ready to go in there. The question is, are they ready for us? Those are heavy. I'll take that. Oh, right. So yeah, each of these are unique. Just like we need to go around in order to get into the central thing. These are traps, these tower things. This is not the right way, so that means we're gonna go that way first. Isn't it a tower trap thing? Are they just shoot spells at you? Hey, so we're gonna get this warning a lot up in the top left corner where it says there's no soul gem large enough for whatever soul. And at least until we run out of enchantment on this sword. Yeah, that was painful. Oh, sneaky, sneaky. More secret tower. You see, because we're good at jumping, climbing and exploring these areas is very easy for us. There's a mine on the ground. You can see him, that's one of them right there. That's what the mines look like. I don't really want their materials. Blood fountain. Wonder if that's trying to urge me to go over there. Because that just heals your life, but... Well, I feel like there's anything over there. Alright, I'm quick saving. We're gonna find out just how dangerous this lava is. And we're gonna try to jump on the surface of it. Not too bad, not too bad. Of course, if this was real life, that would be extremely bad. It would instantly melt and destroy anything around you. Your flesh right through your materials. Unless you had extremely fire-resistant stuff. And I mean extremely. And even then, it would still melt instantly. But it might give you a moment or two. And you would definitely stick to the lava as well. You couldn't just like put your leg in there and not have it come with you, which is horrible because it would continue to burn you even when you got away from the lava. So yeah, lava, very, 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 very bad. But video game lava, not so bad. So we didn't get the enchanted boots, but we're sticking with the armored ones for now. Somebody sees me somewhere. You see, this is easily something that could have been missed. But you just like look over the side of these edges here and you find it, you know? There's all sorts of interesting stuff like hidden everywhere. It's just a question of where precisely and whether or not your efforts are worth it. Jumping skill paying off. Alright, let's go onward to the direction we're supposed to be going. Which is straight at this tower. Ah, cool. We're ready to level up. Acrobatics even higher. I mean, yeah, you gotta just keep on jumping. We'll probably still be jumping just like this, even when we hit next level. Olafe. His final possession. Which we shall take. Yeah, if you play this game too, I urge you to jump like this too. Because it will pay off. And it's time to be high. Bouncy bouncy. Okay, let's get a nice view right from right up here. Incredible, right? But wait till you guys see some of the other planes of existence. Each of the Daedric princes, they have their own, like, realm, which is connected to them. Now, not all of them are in the game, but we can see a certain number of them in the game, which are interesting. One of the most amazing ones are the realm of Sheogorath. He's a mad god, and he's half manic and half insane. And so is his realm. It's literally like split in half. I am. We're venturing onwards. See, I stood underneath it because I couldn't fire straight down. Ooh, athletics goes up too. Now, you little scamp, come on. You little scamp. Well, we could, just go straight up. But, sometimes it's good loot down below, so we are gonna go down first. And in order to go down, we must bring the elevator up. Look how great we are. Daedroth teeth. So that the Daedroth is like an alligator-looking monster. And a Grand Soul Gem. That's excellent. No, still's worth it. So that's how deep they made these things. So they added all these optional pieces to the puzzle. So it's like really something to explore and really something to consider. Rather than just how you enter and utilize every room because it's built so that you just continue to the next one. You know? You're gonna build out that depth. Where did they go down before we go up? Because there's more below. Man, a minute. I remember there being a whole tower right behind this thing. And then I missed that. I think this is a different tower. Yeah. But yeah, again, we're gonna want to go down because there's gonna be a loop down there. Yeah, this place is definitely not ocean compliant either. Yeah, huge whole dimension of OSHA violations. Sort of did that. I guess I could burn some magic and then drink this for a second. Guess I could practice clairvoyance. Clairvoyance is a spell that shows you the quickest path to if not easy enough mana. Quickest path to where you're trying to go. It would give me a buff that's like regenerating my mana faster, but not specifically giving me all my mana back. This is a whole nother one, looks like. Last one was landslide. This one's eruption. Oh, I thought I was underneath there. I thought I was gonna get smashed. Oh well. What? And the treasure's down here? Oh well, it's fine. We killed something, we gained some XP. Back to the main tower. I'm expecting one of these doors just to lead to our stairwell that goes down. And one that goes up, I guess. Have to be careful. You know, one last step and like we could just fall right off. I mean, to be fair, we're not seeing a lot of, like, enemies. I'm not seeing that many, but they may have already all run into the countryside. Yeah, that would be nice if we had wings. I will always take wings. Here we are, there's somebody. I think that's what we're holding. Vision longsword? Tremora? Yeah. Okay, nothing more than just a fun battle, but that was fun. Yeah. I don't really get how it works because it doesn't seem to move very fast. There's not too many spikes, but it's not for me to understand. If needed, we have the ninja skills to jump to there and then down to there. We shouldn't need to do that. Hello there? Well, that was a bit sad. I did get a little bit of vertigo just looking at this, knowing that there's no railing and we move very quickly. There was much jumping. Do it, we would have been here. Time to get high. Oh god. Just as I'm thinking like, damn, this is confusing as hell. Time to get high. Alright, let me just climb up higher so we get a good view. At the very least. Power this view. Love those lava lakes, and then the concept of those mountains in the distance. But they're probably barren, you know? With like crazy monsters. Okay, just put a bunch more in. And now finally, kinda love the red lightning. And a semblance of stars in the distance. Just pour a little bit more drink. All right. Maybe I should be. Oh shit. Oh yeah, be careful. Maybe I should try to jump down there. My bad. This is very scary. But that's why we invested in jump.
Parkour, parkour!
Let's go here first.
I'm right behind you, Andy! Come on! Yeah! Parkour.
Thankfully, that didn't happen to us. Oh. We did a little bit better than that. But we did take a little bit of a crunch, didn't we? Or should we be spamming our spells? We really need to practice healing as well. Let's see if I see anything worth it down there. There's a guy down there. Well, we might as well go kill him. Don't worry, buddy, I'm coming. We got you. I'll heal you of your sickness. need to keep your crappy mace. And, yeah. We'll take it right back up. Right. Interesting. You just has access to these 3 doors. These 2 might go down. Once one goes down, interesting. Here, before we go further, let me just use this other door. This place has so many different towers. Usually, I feel like it doesn't have quite so many. It was warning me that my item enchantment is almost used up on the sword, which is fine. We don't really have soul gems to put souls into right now, so we're not gonna really worry about recharging that mostly. So now we're gonna kind of fight our way down. We don't technically need to complete the area, but it's more about, like, finding more loot while we're here. Oh, and this is the way up. Interesting. So we'll go down first. Be wary of traps. Like there, that's trapped. Sure, this is the ground floor. Obviously, we have some enemies here. He's got an enchanted weapon, which might be great. Here, we're doing heal. And somehow we've dropped our weapon. Or no, we're not. I don't know, I'm low till none. But let's, try to heal.
Call an ambulance! Call an ambulance!
Okay, we did it. Penance of hatred. Okay. ban armor if we didn't have something already better. I'm a little bit surprised right now because we're over encumbered, but we're actually moving relatively quickly. So our armor took a huge beating. It's from not over encumbered. I guess it was temporary because of the weapon. Let's see. Drain, yes, drain strength and endurance on strike. So if we hold on to that one, we can just drop this one. Saves us a bunch of space, and then now we can use a bunch of hammers real fast. Repair the armor. No, we can't do magic items yet. Well, that was good. Gain some armor experience. Magical item. We actually could take this to sell it. We have the weight. Oop, drop. No wait. Way up was this cross, which is an interesting design. Those are traps. I think. There's one too, actually. Are they traps? Those are traps.
Clever girl.
Just rush the traps. You have some good magical experience. Actually, we'll use a magical potion for this. You really need to get more, healing restoration skill. I want to be able to swap to that, Mother's Caress spell, which is way better. And the only way we can do that is by practice. Okay. We got some extra loot here. We're nearing to the top now. Should be a teleporter up here. No, not. Just more stairway? Walkway? Alright, okay. Interesting, this one didn't have a really teleporter pad. Well, I mean, each one is unique. Every single Oblivion portal is 100% unique. So, never know what you're gonna get exactly. I mean, it's gonna be similar, but unique. Oh, is this the teleporter pad? No. No. Resist paralysis on self 20%. That's not bad. Especially if we know an enemy has paralysis. Silence target. Okay, but this guy had a magical weapon, it looked like. Where did it go? Penance of larceny? Drain agility and speed. Or strength and endurance. This is definitely the one you sell. We're pretty overloaded right now. I guess I could just drop this silver longsword. But what else? Oh yeah, this armor. It's worth a lot though. But it's just a single cuirass or whatever. You're to that and the silver longsword. And we good. And what we really want is something that gives us constant tumelium. Alright. This might take a minute, but we're gonna play the lottery a few times. There we go. Spell absorption. What dispelling? Didn't we have something that did spell absorption? $14 points. So we could have 26 spell absorption. Give me the chameleon. Same one. Resist magic. We took that one last time, and we put it on something. But it was only 10% last time. And put it on the necklace. Yeah, you can. You absolutely can. And there's an item in the arena a shield that somebody has that has 100%. And that's why I really want that mod to loot from the arena. Resist disease? No. Nope. Water walking? We don't need it. Although otherwise that would be kind of cool. Nope. What else we got? Fire shield? Nope. I mean, if they don't, hypothetically, there's things we can do. Like, using the console to give that specific item. And then I could use something else to, re-enable my achievements. It's just more annoying that way. Yeah, the fact that it, like, worked mostly right off the bat is a really great sign. we go. Chameleon on self, 25%. That's excellent. Imagine if we had 4 of those, we'd have 100%. The only question is, what do we put it on? We could put it on the armor itself, but it's kind of good that we're able to repair that. So I'm thinking maybe a ring or a necklace. I'm thinking ring. Transparency. I think I spelled that right. The ring of transparency. Because it's not invisibility, but it is transparency. So we're going to take off this one. We don't have to wear it all the time, but that's right, it's like active camo. Give me like the Predator. That's only 25%, so it's not very impressive, but it will make the difference a lot of times. When we're actually stealthing in the shadows, it'll help plenty. You can see the interesting color distortion on the sword. But yeah, this is like a low amount, but once we like get another thing with another 25, then it's gonna be a pretty big difference. And then beyond that, it's gonna be insane. Yeah, at least we can still see ourselves here. Yes, what are we doing now? Guess we should sell some stuff, but we're on the way somewhere. Oh, that's right, we need to do this with the Imperial City. Totally forgot all about that. And here's how we look at night with the 25 RT. It's still we can still see ourselves pretty well. This is the desk we need to sneak it into, I think.
It's...
Is that right?
It's you, the hero of Kavach. This is truly an honor.
Oh, for a second I thought he was like, it's you, the criminal.
Time to get
Oh, crap. Alright, that's a good time to get high, because I'm a little bit freaked out from that. Okay, I'm quick saving. I think we're supposed to put it in here. And then we'll get high, if this doesn't kill us. Is that the right place? No, okay, it's the right place. Alright, let's get high for a second. Or reconsider. I guess it's probably upstairs, maybe? Which of course is illegal to access, but that won't stop us. The arrows kind of stick out. The sword too, but I mean, what can I do about it? Oh no, sword disappeared now.
It's you, the hero of Kavach. This is truly an honor.
No, you don't see me. I wonder if we have the key for this. Oh no. Wants me to,
What is it, citizen?
It's not in this tower.
It's you, the hero of Kavach. This is truly an honor.
Oh, it's a very hard lock, but I have the key. It's nighttime. This is the perfect time to place it. Alright, we've done it. But do we want to steal anything? Legion Commander's chest. And we already have the key. Don't mind if I do. We're all dragging a sack out. Okay, how over encumbered are we? No, this is technically stolen. We can't, oh thank goodness. We can't quick travel, but we're right next to the market district. So we're just gonna drag our butt to the market district, and then we can pass time for the market to open, and we can sell some items. We're so overloaded that I don't want to look around, but we can always look around later. Especially because they're stolen items, we need the Thieves Guild.
I love stealing. I love taking things.
I felt even slower out here. But it's a gorgeous night here in Oblivion. Thankfully, this place is OSHA compliant, so I feel very safe walking here. This is amazing. But it just shows you just how much of a masterpiece was really here to begin with. Because this is all what was already in the game pretty much, just made looking much nicer. No. Such a great creation. Sloth. You sly one. Ooh, with the moon and shot there. Okay, who are we gonna want to sell up to? Well, try the weapon person over here first. I mean, they put in so much passion back in the day. They didn't do the same with Starfield. And you can tell. And they branched out their workforce among so many different groups across, you know, a dozen or more different continents, you know. It was insane. Alright, let's try to offload some weapons.
Well met. Please, go on.
Okay, though, do you like me?
Let's do business.
They can buy up to 1,200 in cash. They aren't interested in my special amulets, but that's fine. So we'll sell this one. There we are haggling, but she's an expert. If I even want that with what else I have? I guess I probably don't want this thing. This is really good, absorb fatigue, because you get the fatigue. Whereas this is just like a temporary drain where it comes back to them in 10 seconds. We can sell the staff. The dagger is good. Damage health is more extra damage. Is that it? I guess for this vendor? Do I get rid of... I guess I get rid of the Elven longsword? I guess I do.
That's a fair deal.
It served us well.
A pleasure to serve you.
Yes, of course.
I'm pretty handy. What needs to be fixed?
Oh my god, the amount that they want to charge for this. We're locked in.
Knowledge is the key to
We might
success
actually
in any
want to
endeavor.
train in this now. Okay, now we can repair enchanted items. Okay. So that was kind of worth it.
You too.
And so now we can repair it ourselves a little bit. No, yeah, I guess we have to level, so we
Tidings,
might as
citizen.
well go to the
Have
arena
you ever
then.
bought a magic staff at Rindier's? I've never bought one there.
Alright. Strength is maxed, now speed is maxed. I should probably start investing in magic. I guess intelligence. I mean, they're both good, but intelligence is what I really need. And still more agility, of course. Or do I dump it into willpower? Well, just do willpower. Time to go for those skills that I haven't been developing. I already have the powerful... we already have the powerful spells purchased, but... until we develop them, we can't use them, so... Yeah. Madam?
I'm a busy man. What is it?
I guess it's not, you know, in public, quote unquote. This is in the gym area, you know. You know. Gladiator stuff.
Gladiator. It's not very often I get to call somebody that. You're doing the blue team proud, kid. Now go kill somebody before I get all weepy.
Let's try a match.
You're not wearing your back. Get a move on.
Right, of course. So we can just drop our stuff here. Thankfully, nobody takes it. And we can take a fresh one too. Now we're still in this bush. I guess we don't need that for now. It's a ring we can switch in and out as we need.
I'm a gladiator. It's not very... Listen up. This next match is an outrage, but there's nothing I can do about it. You've got 3 opponents this time, and you have to beat them all.
That's messed up.
Argonian prisoners brought here from Black Marsh. They've been told they have to kill you in exchange for their freedom.
Wait, what?
I don't know what crimes they committed, but it's your life or their freedom. The choice should be pretty clear. Get going, and watch yourself.
Well, I mean, obviously, we're not gonna die. We better not. But, only get paid 3 times as much for this. What happens, like, mop on our head?
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena.
Yo, my shield is still
It looks like the yellow team has pulled
cloaked.
the best one by replacing their combatant with 3 Argonian prisoners. This should be
It's kinda neat.
interesting.
You'll never take me down.
This match is mine, weakling.
Never leave this arena alive.
Best thing to do.
Get back a little bit of stamina. Cast some spells.
Let's get this over with.
All right.
The combatant from the blue team. Victor from the blue team. Leave the arena now and rest. You earned it. That still only counts as one.
It still only counts as 1. That's hilarious. It's been so true.
The yellow team surprised even me with that match. 3 against 1. I guess they didn't know who they were dealing with, huh? Well done. You ain't gonna stop until you hit champion, are you? Well, good. The blue team needs as much glory as we can get. After that last match, this one should feel like a vacation. One Khajiit in a heavy raiment, Probably with a sword. Nothing you can't handle.
Nice. Okay.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. You almost have to feel bad, for the yellow team's Khajiit, for the blue team's gladiator, is a combatant you know and love.
Man, even the announcer is like cocking us up.
From the blue team,
Alright. His voice line got kind of cut off. Jump over the arena? I don't know, but I've been able to jump on top of these things before. Maybe not with heavy armor, but yeah, we could get on top of those things. But not yet, we don't have enough. Especially for heavy armor.
You showed that cat whose claws are sharper, eh? I would expect no less. Here's your gold. Now go wash up. You look awful.
I'm tempted to just do a few more because we played with the console earlier. I want to make sure that when I get the next rank that we still get achievements.
I'm a busy man. What's a gladiator without an arena to fight in? The next one's a Breton. He looks like a bit of a dandy, but he's deadly with a blade. He has more experience than you, so be prepared.
Okay. So simple enough. And Bretons usually have magic though as well.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. You've prayed for it, and these combatants have bled for it. A high-stakes advancement match. Let's see who has what it takes
So this is an advancement match.
new hero.
Perfect, perfect. This is a good test. I almost feel sorry for him.
All hail the combatant from the blue team.
He did horribly there.
The blue team, leave the arena now and rest. You earned it.
Because we got this nice sword now. Well, the game just crashed. Thank you, Todd. Todd Howard, personally, I imagine he's got like a button in his home And it's like whenever he's pissed off, he just pushes the button and a random player of one of his games, the game just crashes. You know? Yeah, it's a second crash. In, what, 7 hours? That's pretty good. But yeah, I can totally see that he has that button. And nobody would know, because the way that these games are set up, they, like, with the agreements and everything, they're able to, like, read and send data to some small degree. You know, it can just send the signal and then bam, and then your game crashes. Wired up to, like, a nice large button for Todd. Anyway, we didn't really lose any progress. Thank you, Todd.
By defeating that Breton, you've secured your advancement. It's been a long time since I've said this, but congratulations, hero.
Yeah, no, I did not get an achievement there, so that is kind of a problem. So a little bit before that happened, before I did the duel, I think I need to run something in order to make it be fixed. This is gonna suck because it's gonna take a few minutes or whatever, or at the least, you know? But if you stick with me, we'll still have some fun times, and it won't take that long. I'll figure it out. In fact, I already have it all figured out. I've already been to the thingy. In fact, I have it right here already open, Nexus Mods. For this exact purpose, ready to go. So let me just relax and we'll be back in business in two seconds. Here we go. Shut up. Extract this. Next to this file, and one of these folders, okay. Okay, seems really simple. Extremely simple, okay? Alright. Manual download. It's only 117 kilobytes. The world we live in. Yeah, it's just the DLL that you put next to the game exe, and yeah, no problem. And hey, we got our second attempt to beat that wimpy guy up. We'll see if it goes just as nicely the second time. There we go, goes right there. Bingo bango. And let me just double check to make sure that I am correct. I am in fact correct. And we're ready to go. Let's go back to our corner. Okay. Load my quick save. And then do battle again. And then this time it should unlock. And one way to know that it's working is that in the console, it no longer says that message about achievements will be locked. So we know that it's working. Simple.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. You've prayed for it, and these combatants have bled for it.
I am the danger.
Now, let's see who has what
the one who
it takes
knocks.
to be your new
Damn straight.
hero.
That's how I feel. Alright, good luck. No, it's going about the same as last time. I did a little bit better, but
From the blue team, Victor from the blue team, leave the arena now.
easy peasy.
Rest. You
I need that restoration skill so badly. We're 2 points away from it.
I'm a
2
busy
points, and
man.
then we can
What
do
is it?
better restoration.
By defeating that Breton, you've secured your advancement. It's been a long
And
time
wow,
since
I
I've
got
said
my
this,
achievement,
but
perfect.
congratulations, hero.
Thank you. The power of mods, chat. The power of mods. Power of mods compels us. Alright, well, that's enough for the moment, because we're still sort of waiting for that,
I'm a busy man.
arena cheating mod. So let's dump the armor and the helmet.
What is it?
Wait, the boots. There we go. Pretty good, and then we can repair our own stuff too. Might do that for a second here. And now we can repair the magical item. That was really worth it. And we're getting more skill, that's excellent. Things are going great. No, we didn't really miss out on any achievements, I'm sure. We didn't gain any rank in the whatchamacallit, between the time that I showed you guys the ghost thingy and whatever. I was paying attention. Don't worry. Okay, I are ready to cash in our rewards. That's right, we did the finger thing. We did the finger thing, chat. That does sound a bit awkward, doesn't it?
Yes, brother.
Is it true what I've heard about your most recent contract? You were forced to eliminate everyone? Even the non-essentials?
Word certainly gets around fast, doesn't it? Don't tell me. Antoinetta has been running her mouth off again. Anyway, nothing I couldn't handle.
I'm just glad to know you came out of it all unscathed. Not that I doubted your abilities, but you know me. I worry.
Right then. We should probably
When do I get those missions?
Duties, huh?
Walk always
I want to
in the
exterminate
shadow
a
of
whole
Sithis.
town. You mean those missions?
Adamas Philida is dead. I could feel my heart swell
Nice.
with the Night
Achievement.
Mother's love the moment that Imperial pig issued his last breath. You have done a great service to the Dark Brotherhood today, Assassin. Your reward is well earned. You also managed to leave Philida's severed finger as a warning to his successor. Well done. Your bonus, 500
coins?
additional gold
Okay.
coins, is well earned. Go now, get some rest. Sithis knows you've earned it. When you're ready for another contract, you need only ask.
I don't sleep when there's contracts available. But did they give us anything else? Was that it?
Ah, Assassin.
Right, well,
I
that's
must
fine.
speak with you. It is quite urgent. A sealed letter just arrived from a Dark Brotherhood courier. I recognize this type of parcel. It contains sealed orders. It's addressed to you from Lucien Lachance. You must open these sealed orders immediately and follow their instructions to the letter. It would seem the Black Hand itself has a task for you.
Oh shit. Chat.
It fills my heart with
I think
warmth
this
to
might
see
be
you
very
again,
serious.
sister.
Just whatever you just said, Nargo, just that might be very relevant. Hold on. You have to read the letter, but I have a feeling. You have served the Dark Brotherhood well in the short time you have been with us. Indeed, the rate of your advancement has been rather remarkable. Now, the Black Hand itself is in need of your abilities. You must proceed with all haste to my private refuge in the ruins of Fort Farragut, located in the forest northeast of the Chaden Hall Sanctuary. When you arrive, we'll discuss the nature of your special assignment. I cannot stress enough the importance of your swift arrival. There are unseen powers working to unravel the very fabric of the Dark Brotherhood. The Black Hand is counting on you to prevent this disaster. Do not share the contents of this message with anyone at the Chadenhall Sanctuary, including Ochiva, and make no mention of your journey to Fort Farragut. Also, be warned, my refuge within Fort Farragut is guarded by Desitans who will attack any interloper outside. Get through these rotting sentinels, and you will surely have earned the right to visit my private sanctum. Lucien Lachance. Excuse me. Please. We should buy some more lockpicks, first of all. Oh, thank you. We need those lockpicks.
Hail, my sister.
But yeah, it's very much like a tight-knit community of murder. A place where these, like, people can be
It fills my
honest with themselves and others. In a world where most people would, of course, shun them.
You again? I thought I'd made it clear. I see this. I don't have all day. Hurry it up.
You
ripped
lockpicks,
me off
yeah.
blind. I hope you're happy with yourself.
Short sword of the dynamo. If we didn't already have Umbra. You even see it here because it's a quest item, so you can't sell it. I'll take your repair hammers, though. Yes, that's all I really want. Potion of Communion? No, we should save up our money.
Just take your trinkets and go.
Although, wait,
I
he has
see
those
this. I don't
gloves. How
have
much
all
are
day.
those?
Hurry it up.
6,000. Because those have 10% chameleon. But you have to be careful. You have to put them on and off all the time. Alright, never mind. Never mind.
Foul-smelling ape.
Tell no one, it says.
It fills my
Alright,
heart with
we're telling no
warmth
one.
to see you again, sister.
The Black Hand has need of our specific abilities. It has to be of the utmost secrecy. Mountain lion. I love that they added them to GTA, I will say. Now, people up in the hills, they have more things to worry about than just players. Oh my god, Sloth. Oh my god. But yeah, all the wildlife. I really love it. Also the sharks. I played it a little bit, like a week ago. And, you know, I was in the boat and like, you see the fins of the sharks out there. That's great. don't have enough jump to like get up there anyway. At least without, I mean, I have to go whatever the normal way is. Now that was a hidden trap right there. Yeah, you gotta be careful around here. So many different arrows. Interesting. At the trap right there. The dwarven boat, come back here. That's a good upgrade. He doesn't have the enchantment on it. That's a good bow. Okay, what kind of... Ooh. This looks like, rocks fall on your head and you die. It's sort of trap. That was a bit scary. But we're us, so it can't be that scary. Wow, that's worth 580, but it weighs 55. Which is exactly what we could hold. We're almost exactly. So let's see if we can make something. It's kind of good just to do these because we get more experience. like that. And it saves us some weight. That's a pressure pad. Jesus. Well, this a minute to him.
I have been waiting for you, assassin. We have not spoken in some time, but I am well aware of your accomplishments within the Dark Brotherhood. That is why I have sent for you. I'm afraid there is a situation. The time has come to test both your skill and your loyalty to Sithis. The Black Hand has learned that the Dark Brotherhood has been infiltrated. By whom and for what purpose, we do not yet know. What we do know is that there is some link between the traitor and the Cheydinhal Sanctuary. The traitor has tainted that place beyond repair. It was learned that the traitor has been active for quite some time, since before you joined the Brotherhood. That absolves you of any suspicion.
You could possibly mean...
Oh, but I do. You have been selected by the Black Hand to perform the ancient rite known as purification. Everyone inside the sanctuary must die. You must break one of the tenets you've
Remember what you were saying about family?
I know. This is an unexpected turn of events, but drastic measures must be taken. Ochiva, Vicente Valtieri, Antoinetta Marie, Gogron Grobalmag, Talendril, Mirage Dar, and Tainava. All these family members must die. From this point forward, you are no longer bound by the 5 tenets. Sithis will forgive any murder, any theft, so long as you serve the Black Hand. When the rite of purification has been completed, return to me here at Fort Farragut, and we will discuss your future. Now, take these special gifts. They will help you greatly. One is a poisoned apple. The other, a unique scroll of summoning. Good luck, Silencer. The apple has been treated with a most deadly poison. It will likely kill whomever eats it, probably instantly. To use the apple, simply dispose of any other food and put the apple in its place. If someone is inclined to eat, and they taste the apple, death.
And that is how it works. You have to remove all the food from the area, and then put it out, or reverse pickpocket it into an NPC, and then eventually they'll eat it. Not every single NPC, but a lot of them.
You of course recall Rufio, the feeble old man I sent you to kill when we first met. He was weak in life, but his spirit is quite angry in death. The scroll will allow you to call upon Rufio's angry ghost for assistance. He will appear, unleash his anger upon your foes, and then disperse. The Dark Brotherhood is an ancient organization. We have survived for millennia. Sometimes, to ensure that survival, drastic measures are required. The purification is one of the most extreme measures we are forced to carry out. Indeed, it has only been carried out twice. Before now, that is. The 5 tenets are the laws that guide and protect us. But sometimes, even they must be broken to protect the sanctity of our beliefs. With a purification,
This is
we
some pretty hard
cleanse
shit,
the
isn't
dark
it?
brotherhood of mistrust and treachery. Those who are slain are offered to Sithis as a symbol of fealty. And hopefully, we kill the traitor in the process. Until the purification is complete, no given sanctuary will ever be considered secure.
I mean, apparently so. That's happened twice before. And I think Sithis is just happy with death in general. You know?
Dear sister, I do not spread rumors. I create them. Make haste. The sanctuary must be purified if this treachery is to be undone.
Okay, but I want to loot your stuff first. God, he's got all these things, but I have to unlock them. Wait, a human heart? What the heck, chat? Another one. Do we need these things? Oh yes, the more pieces, the more things they can do. Maybe? No? So it doesn't matter if I add extra ingredients. Hmm. Interesting, I could use the poison apple to make a poison that I could put on a weapon? Maybe? I also never got too into... I never got too into the potion stuff. I don't know if we really need these other pieces. So we're just gonna leave them there. That's the only thing is locked up.
I speak for the Night Mother.
Okay, let's start here. We're gonna quick save. And then we're gonna see if this is worth it. If it's not worth it, we're gonna... We're gonna loud. 4 gold, chat. Did you see that? Registry gold and a silver ruby ring. That's probably worth it. Not hugely, but that's something. Now, who walks a barrel? Okay, we quick saved. Let's hope that we get through this. Okay, not bad. 10 poisoned apples. Very lucky. Super worth it. Especially because they were weightless. Human heart. Oh my god, is it an ingredient? It is an ingredient. Oh my god, we can make a potion with it. What if we make a health potion? Human and danger hearts mixed together. Sounds kind of evil though, doesn't it? Ooh, and you get shock shield. But we're still over encumbered. No, these potions weigh 3 pounds each. Yeah, not worth it. We got some XP off of it. Oh, ladder escape. Alright, well, let's go do our mission. I've stalled long enough. I think we'll just, this will be a, ooh, it's inside of a tree. I think this will be our last mission for the night, probably. We'll see what we get after completely murdering the family that we just adopted. Hopefully it's substantial. Time to get high. Time to get high. Oh god. You know what? That actually feeds into the origin of cannabis. You know. Like, you know, maybe you don't know, perhaps, actually. But hashish, which is a form of cannabis that's like sort of pressed, ground and pressed. Anyway, that was popular way back in the day, like, thousands of years ago, in the Middle East, or, you know, yeah, and, assassins would get high on the hashish and then go do their assassinations. So the word assassin in the Middle East back in the day was hashishim, which was those who used the hashish.
Hello there.
Yeah, you guys always get the crazy lore, don't you? Oh yeah, let's smoke up before you go down. Yeah, you never know when these little details will be interesting or useful. The Hashishem were the original Illuminatis, too. But I'll get into that in a minute. So yeah. Ruling through, assassinations and fear was a powerful tool back in the day, and controlling information and knowledge. Like even in Europe with the Masons, the Masonic order, they basically what made them powerful was their knowledge of like science and mathematics and whatever. Like they just kept that to themselves, and it's like in order to do anything properly, you would need to appease them. So they had wormed their way into the pockets and the hands of the rulers everywhere. But some of the original philosophies started over there in the Middle East. The name is what changes over time, but the philosophy, the idea, it's never gone. Oh yes, we need to kill everybody. This is gonna be interesting. Wait, should we check with the shopkeeper one more time? Anything we want before he's dead?
There you are. Look, I've been thinking, and, well, I guess I just want to say that I am sorry for the way I've treated you in the past. I mean, look at you. The things you've accomplished. You've obviously proven yourself a valuable member of this sanctuary. So let's start
now
over,
he
shall
wants to
we?
be friends?
I know from now on, you and I are going to be great friends. Now, is there something you would like to buy or sell?
After all this? You gotta be kidding me, right?
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
You're still not giving me a
I
good
think
price
I might
on
just
anything.
put a knife in I think that's a really good idea. See if it works. Oh yes, it goes in beautifully.
We're gonna be going pretty loud right here. I mean, none of these people are gonna go down with one stab, I don't think. So... Anyway, I don't think we want any of these items. No. We don't really need them.
May I
And
interest
any
you
spells,
in
we
some of my
bought all the
fine
good
wares?
ones. That's a long-range targetable. That's not bad. Maybe we'll buy that one. Just, you know, for, old time's sake.
A pleasure to serve you. Until we meet again,
It's not
my
gonna
dear
save you,
friend.
buddy. It's not gonna save you. Alright. I think we focus him down first. Except that he just woke up. In fact, they all did. Okay, well, we just lost our advantage, but that's fine. There goes nothing.
Why, sister? Why?
There we go. I didn't mean to sit down on him. That was a bit rude. Didn't mean to do that. That's some valuable armor. Now I believe right, I saved. We're gonna try to lockpick this. Well, very lucky. Human blood. Leave the blood. But, I believe he has a weird quote-unquote allergy to garlic. I think. God, where's the text? Oh yeah, because Antonetta is making some food and there's garlic, but garlic is like the one thing that he's weak against. And apparently, other vampires are not actually affected by garlic at all. It's just kind of like a myth, but for him, it actually affects him. So we're gonna pickpocket some garlic onto him if we have any. Which we do not. I just kind of expected that we would have some. We must have used it up. Oh well. Glass longsword and claymore of the glacier. Two-handed glass claymore. That's pretty amazing. Yeah, I'm over encumbered now. Always over encumbered. We're gonna drop these stolen items. That helps a bit. That's not worth nearly as much. Okay. This is crazy.
So good to see you. Is there anything you need?
Good night, Mother! I beg your mercy! I am honored by your presence. How can Ochiba be of assistance?
Mess, I got her while she was not wearing her armor. She was like lower ranked, whereas she was like the hard one. But I got her when she was not armored. Oh, this is one of the people of the sanctuary, so I'm gonna have to try to find them. Based on what, like, the date is. That's gonna become important. I think. Hey, don't mind me. You keep your heart. I'll take a spare hood though, because those are always breaking. Oh, there they are. That's them on the path. Interesting, interesting. So we didn't actually have to follow it. It shows us. Hey there, Night Fox. Thanks for the raid. Welcome, welcome. We're doing pretty darn well. We got, lots of Dark Brotherhood missions going on.
Night the Fox
We're
and
fascinating
their two
people.
viewers have no idea the corruption they are in for.
You can ignore the message. There's no corruption here. You don't need to worry about that. So, were you guys playing the same game? Have you been enjoying Oblivion Remastered? Ready to use our horse? No?
You have my ear, citizen.
Oh, Final Fantasy 14. I love Final Fantasy 14. But half of the time I'm in there, I swear I'm just like playing music. This is some fancy looking armor, just mithril? Mithril armor? Mithril Curious, yeah. So actually we'll take that. And of course we're over encumbered again. Do I just drop this sword? I guess it's not really worth that much. Yeah, who cares about it? Let some random stranger find this, like, demonic sword on the ground. I'm just, you know, sowing a little bit of chaos in the world. I've never been a big crafting gathering person either. In fact, in Final Fantasy 14, my crafting levels are all 0. And gathering. But that's fine, I have plenty of friends who are like experts at everything. So they're happily making things. And you know, we pay each other, of course. So, and I sometimes make a little bit of money with my music. And I actually did a little bit of work at a cafe for Valentine's. A Wallafil cafe. And this was there playing music. Dude, what do we got going on here? We're at a shrine of a Daedric princes they're called, even though some of them are women. But I guess it's like non-sexual because they're all just of the gods or whatever.
I have mastered my fears. There is no terror to compare with what Vermina has shown me in my dreams.
Damn.
Who are you? Who dares to walk in the House of Shadow? What business do you have with the Lord Vermina? Here we worship Vermina, praying for her to grant us true visions. What is your business here? To speak with Vermina, you must offer a black soul gem to the Daedra Lord.
No damn. Okay,
We watch and wait.
Black soul gems are used for capturing human or sentient being souls. So
I have seen everything. After you've seen through Vermina's eyes, nothing can frighten you.
creepy. So yeah, we'll have to come back here with a black soul gem later. Yeah, where were we going? Oh, that's right, this way. Can we work on that jumping? But yeah, if you haven't tried out Oblivion, you should absolutely give it a play. It's an incredible game. The remaster is beautiful, but it's honestly entirely the same gameplay. So, it's kind of up to you if you feel like that's worth it. But for most people who played this game originally, that was like 20 years ago. So, it's like playing it fresh. It's gonna be a bit awkward. They're gonna go down there and everyone's gonna be dead. And then I'm gonna show up. Or are they out and about, it looks like. Or they were, now they're inside somewhere. You can tell from the marker. If it's red, they're inside of a location. So, you're not in the same zone. If it's green, you're in the same zone. The same cell.
It's you. Hi.
Seeing you again is like a blessing from the Night Mother herself. Hello, sweet sister. It warms my heart to see you again. The Night Mother has been smiling upon you, I hope.
You'll say anything wrong?
May your arrows always strike true.
Won't technically be while I wanna get that stuff hit.
Seeing you again is like a blessing from the Night Mother herself.
Well, I'll be in the other room, it's fine. That's right, you just look that direction. Don't think about a thing. It'll be over in just a moment. The purification is now complete. And then while we're here, let's just sleep for 1 hour. I mean, any bed'll do, because nobody's gonna complain. Alright, what do we want? We want intelligence, willpower, and an agility. I think we'll just do it like this for a while. Yeah, unfortunately, that's not currently on Tangia, but if I had time, I'd make one. I'm just super busy. The Final Fantasy little victory theme. Yeah, let's see. There was a tree back here, right? This is the tree. Once you know the secret, you know? Kind of a cool location, I will say.
I speak for the Night Mother. The ritual of purification is complete. Well done. Sithis has been appeased, and the time has come
Beautiful.
to acknowledge and reward your
Damn
unwavering
straight.
loyalty. The Black Hand is most pleased with your progress. You have been invited to share in secrets that few within the Dark Brotherhood even know exist. Your life in the Sanctuary is over. Those contracts are behind you. Now, you will serve the Black Hand. You will serve me. From this moment forward, you will walk in the shadows as
Beautiful.
my silencer. You will receive contracts only from me. Your new life has begun.
Awesome. All hail Sithis, all hail the Void.
Hail Sithis indeed, my child. Now listen closely. No longer will you receive your orders directly. Instead, you will visit secret dead drops. Your next contract can be found at the Dead Drop on Hero Hill, southeast of here. A hollow in the moss-covered rock contains all you need to know. When you leave here, we will not speak again unless I deem it necessary. Ah, yes. There is one last thing. I have for you a very special gift. Waiting
Oh,
just
yes,
outside
come on.
is a magnificent steed named Shadowmere. She has served me well. I present her now to you.
This is
as a
our
token
new,
of my trust.
our new
love.
permanent horse.
Now go, and may Sithis guide you in this new stage.
We don't need any other horse in
your
the rest of the
life's
game.
dark journey.
It's, I believe it's completely immortal.
The Black Hand is the Dark Brotherhood's ruling council. That hand consists of 4 speakers and 1 listener. 4 fingers and a thumb, as it were. This you already know. What is not commonly known among our family members is that the Black Hand employs a few additional numbers. As every hand has fingers, does not every finger have a nail, a claw, a talon? Every finger of the hand, every speaker has such a nail. These are the silencers. Each speaker employs his or her own private assassin to extend their reach and strike forth as necessary.
Damn.
My previous silencer
That's what we
perished
are.
while fulfilling a contract. That emptiness has now been filled by you. It is an honor without equal. Go now, child of Sithis. Walk in the shadow of fear and bring glory to our dread father.
He's like, what are you doing? I'm celebrating.
I speak for the Night Mother.
I can literally jump over him. That's how high we jump. In full heavy armor. Well, full except for the helmet. So nice. So now I have a whole dead drop system to use. And we have our special horse. The best part. This is part of why I wanted to get this done early. Oh, there it is. Here we are. Tell me that wasn't worth it. And it's a very fast horse. You know, relatively speaking. Fast, immortal. Excellent. This is the dead drop. I did say that we would probably end, but maybe one more thing. Not this yet. I'm excited to do this, but it's not time yet for the strange door. No, no, no. Let's try Nathesia one more time. Let's give them another chance or two. They really need to join the Thieves Guild. Okay, we can pass time, but I'm gonna insist on doing it aboard my ship. I mean, it is a Friday. That is true. I'm glad you guys are having fun. That's the best part. Oh, right. Now, will the Thieves Guild actually meet up? Okay, there's two here. Come on. Where could that Argonian be? I really hope it didn't somehow die somewhere. His body got cleaned up.
Well met. Be patient and wait for the others. I need both the Wood Elf and the Argonian before I can begin. Somehow I think we will meet again.
I think this is a bug where you maintain like a certain effect, a graphical effect from the last thing that hit you. Rose Enchanted. That's true. I mean, and here's the thing. We have the thing that fixes it so we can use the console without fear. We just need to figure out how to summon him exactly. Alright, alright. First of all, we need to find... We're gonna need to find his unique ID. So we're gonna look up, Oblivion Thieves Guild. Start quest. And in hope that, their Wikipedia I knew those a Wookiee out. They didn't look like Wookiees. Here, this might be it. Because these will often reference individuals and give exact things. Right? So, this requires these two people. This is the guy. You say. Okay. Here's his reference ID. He is apparently essential, so I don't think he should die. Okay, I think base ID is what we need. Okay, and then now let's go over here and let's go Oblivion, console, command, summon, NPC. Oh, reference ID. Okay, reference ID is this one. I'm copying it. Yeah, see, I thought it would be like this command, but it's saying this command here. Let's try this one, PRID. No? Okay. So let's try this one. Okay. We fixed it, Finally!
Be patient and wait
We've
for
done
the
it.
others.
What do you mean the others? They're both here.
You wish to join the Thieves Guild too? Maybe we will soon be brothers in the shadow. Only Armand can say.
So you were looking for the Thieves Guild as well?
It's my pleasure. Please continue. Be patient and wait for the other. Somehow I think.
Let's just wait another day. So I'm gonna do 12 hours and then 11 hours. How to reset it, you know? Let's see if that fixes it. Otherwise, it's possible to just, make a quest go further. I mean, like, push a quest along. But I don't want to have to do it that way.
It's my pleasure. Please continue. Be patient and wait for the others. I need both the Wood Elf and the Argonian before I can begin.
That's a bit of a problem.
Somehow I think we will meet again.
Are we system conscious? Is this considered essential? I think is maybe... No?
It's my pleasure. Please continue.
Now do you like him that he's
Be
collapsed?
patient and wait for the... Somehow I think... We will meet again.
We know we have the right numbers. I mean, he's here. Come on. Okay, alright, fine. We'll look it up. Use console command. Begin thieves. Guilds. Start class TG01. Okay, alright. Wait, that didn't work? They must have changed the name of the quest in the console. So some of these things are gonna have to be updated for the remastered. If some of these console commands don't work. And they have various different commands. Maybe can I toggle AI detection? And maybe then it will just work? Or just toggle AI? Toggle AI?
Good day.
Oh, actually, I did it for the wrong person, though. Because I haven't selected. Wait, let me try this other command then.
I think we will meet again.
No, I'm doing a thing. So toggle AI.
It's my pleasure. Please be patient and wait.
I could not do it.
Somehow, I hope I can help. Be patient and wait. Somehow,
I have not help.
we will meet again.
here's some more of them. But we need the quest ID. And because it doesn't seem like with this other one it's still the right quest ID. Right, so it was let's say set stage. And then let's say the quest ID is TG01. And then we'll put stage 1. And then you'll throw set stage TG011. Set stage has been disabled. What do you mean? I would get stage. Get stage TG01. No? Oh, so print ID. Alright, hold on. Well, let's try that for a second. Hold on. It should just select them as a target. But no, it doesn't select them down here. We don't see them selected. So that doesn't work. Alright, well.
A pleasure to speak with you. Be patient and wait. Somehow I think we will meet again.
That is rather annoying. I'll research it more later. Don't worry about that. We will figure that out later. Okay. As a final task for us, at least, let's go up here and try to find the wizard tower that belongs to us. Then we can go and get the special items we need to unlock the ability to make our own spells and enchant items as we wish. And then we'll be able to make our own chameleon enchantments. We'll just need powerful soul gems. This is a gorgeous night, by the way. Look how clear everything looks. If this was a blizzard, this would be so much harder. But here we can just kind of clearly see where we're going. Time to get high. Wait, we should wait for it till we get to the top of the mountain. And then we'll do it. Actually, no, this is a good spot too. Hold on. Okay, Eventual outcropping. Uh-oh, the snow is coming in. But, yeah, that's the Cloud Ruler Temple that we saw. And then that's the fan beneath it. They're not really that big, these places, if you think about them. You know, there's not that many people who live in these places. I do vaguely remember there must be a vampire hunter guild. There's like a church, there's like an inn, a couple of stores, a bunch of homes. There's not that many real people who live here, I guess, right? Or virtual people. I mean, not even like, 50 probably. Alright. Time to conquer this mountain. It's so cold out, you just put it on the ice, you know? So this was an abandoned wizard tower. Originally, in the original game, you'd get a note about it right at the start of the game, saying that you've inherited this place. Kind of nice view on sunny days. I've arrived at Frostcrag Spire. I should make my way inside this curious but extraordinary tower. Extraordinary. What? It's locked? I should have the key. Well, it's fine. And damn, I'm gonna need a new source of lockpicks. I killed my last one. I've discovered a dusty comb within Frostcrag Spire. I should read it to learn more about this unusual structure. After reading the dusty tome, I learned that I can purchase everything I need to restore this place to former glory at the Mystic Emporium in the Imperial City. Okay, some guy talking about his house that he loves. And all the things that are in it. Now we're talking, chat. And it says teleports to, different mages guilds, I believe. So let's see, we can go down to the vault. To the vault area. Yeah, I think at the store we can pay and then it'll be full of like chests and stuff. So we can store around things. Living area. Oh no! I hope it's all wrapped in plastic. Naya, these are the teleports to the various mages guilds. It takes portals to anywhere I want. Oh, that's so awesome. I'm glad. It could have been a little disaster. Oh look, and there's one here, I think this goes to the roof. So if you want that absolutely... Oh! I just have a little bit of a worry about falling there. But yeah, if you want that absolute killer view, you get it here. Look how crisp that looks. Incredible. I wish I had wings so we could just fly. I'm being mocked by the birds right now. Time to get high. Well, I will not question it. If we're gonna keep making me get high, then we're just gonna keep on streaming. So careful what you wish for. So it's actually a pretty nice, sizable play area. Technically not as large as certain other games, but pretty decent. And this goes this way quite a ways. And its way goes this way. Quite a ways all the way to the coast. I'm fine with it if you keep doing it. Well, you're making it worth my WoW slot, so I'll definitely stick around. But at around 9 or so... Hold on, let me take a few more rips. Okay. Around then I'll just have to take care of my grandmother for, 5-10 minutes. But I mean, if you guys are still really interested, we could push it. Oh no, I mean, if you're gonna keep ordering him, then I'm actually happy to keep going. But oh my god, Lucio. We need a hang glider or something. Okay, alright, wait, what do we do next? Oh yeah. So, we know we can buy things for this place in the Imperial City. So, let's try the teleporter to the Imperial Mages Guild. And maybe let's join the Mages Guild. Magical training, right? We could use restoration training, illusion training. That could actually be good. Imperial City, Arcane University. Alright. Time to test out teleportation technology. But are we the same person, chat? How can we be sure?
It's you, the hero of Kvatch. This is truly an honor.
I know I owe some money to the guards, though, don't I? I thought I owe something. Yeah, I've got a 290 bounty. I wonder if one of them's just gonna occasionally just question me. Be like, hey. Hey up. Oh no, how much have you spent? You mean on me? Hopefully you don't feel that bad about that. Look at these beautiful crystals. Well, it almost looks like every grain of dust is in there, you know? Like you could see variations in the grains.
Hi!
Hi there. Have you ever shopped at the main ingredient?
It's the best place in the city for alchemical ingredients.
Oh yeah, wait.
Be seen.
Can I join the Mages Guild here?
What can I do for you? Goodbye.
How do I join? How do I get the robe?
To the Arcane University. If you wish to become a part of the Mages Guild, seek out the head of the local guild halls. They will instruct you further.
I mean, is there one in the city? It looks incredible. There's no doubts. I mean, and it runs so well considering.
Speak.
It's top tier. Temple District. Maybe? That's not gonna be what we need.
Yes.
Claudette runs a fine alchemy shop. You should check.
They would have a big logo if it was there. I wonder if there even is one in the Imperial City then. I could have sworn there was.
Hail, good citizen. How can I be of service?
I'm kind of hoping that with Sky Oblivion, like they will make it so that the entire city is rendered in such a way that like you don't have to go from segment to segment.
Good to see you.
In which case it may actually, depending on how far they take it, it could be an experience to rival this one. We'll just have to see. I don't see any mage logos. Okay, alright, well, that just means we'll just have to join the Mages Guild somewhere else, but we can still buy some supplies for our tower, get our tower pimped out. Hashtag pimp my tower.
What is it?
What's new with you?
I mean, it's nice to have somewhere that we can put items away that we know is safe.
What? Go ahead.
Start with the persuade.
Wish I. That's just that. What? None. Well done. You. Oh, don't try to What is that? Oh, what nonsense. Oh, don't waste. Let's just talk. Don't. You. I like that a lot. That works for me.
Okay, okay.
Always keep
How much
your
would it
magical
cost
equipment charged.
to recharge this? 2,500, Jesus. Okay.
Can I interest you in
What
some of my
spells do you have?
wares?
Charm with target, interesting. That's a powerful spell, but it takes huge amounts of mana. And then you can carry huge amounts for a long amount of time. But anyway, we're gonna be able to make our own custom spells. I'm just taking a quick look because it's good to unlock certain like types of spell. Anyway,
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Haggle. Frost Crag items, here we go. These are quite expensive. And then also she has these things. These things are what we really need. And they are also extremely expensive. Ideally, we want both of them. We need one of them for making our own custom spells, if we want that. And we need one of them for enchanting items. Oh, we'd sell things to her too. Up to 2,000. Oh, but she won't buy the necklace. Okay. We'd sell a bunch of poisoned apples. Yeah, like 10 of them's this is more than 2,000. Actually, that's not a bad idea. So we'll just sell all the apples. And then can we push it even further? Nice. And that makes it also cheaper for us to get these things. Slightly. Hack it further.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Okay, okay. And we could afford one of these things. I'm not sure which one. I'm thinking maybe bedroom and vaults are pretty high priority, but alchemy might come with really good things for making potions. Do we really need a bedroom? It would be nice. Certain times because you want to level up or whatever. We have the wait, what castle? Do we have a castle? No, we could sleep technically at the Cloud Ruler Temple or whatever. Yeah, this tower is ours. Frostcrag Tower. I think we start with the bedroom. You know, it gives it more of a homely feel. And there's probably at least some chests there. And then we get the vault later or the alchemy.
You're a fine negotiator.
Sell off a bunch of these potions.
That's a good deal. You've made a good bit of gold.
Alright, I guess it's good enough.
Another satisfied. Goodbye.
So now we can make our own spells and enchant items. This is gonna be incredible, watch this. I wanna go back up there. Which we can teleport to. I mean, time is spent traveling there. But at least traveling from there is instantaneous. plus we are Shadowmare, so that technically reduces the calculation. I mean, the time it takes. I hope that's all coming through. Okay, so come up here first. We put out the mage tallow candles. Okay. This allows us to use things to create like a companion, an elemental companion. But we don't really care about that. I kind of prefer to be solo. Enchanting. So now we can take anything we want. Like the dwarven bow or this bronze necklace. Okay, and then we select a soul gem. Now what really matters is what kind of soul is in it. The grander it is, like the more space there is in there for a soul. And we can add an effect. So then bam, you can have a necklace of light. I'm not sure how we get more effects here. Must be from learning spell stuff. Maybe we need to go and learn that chameleon spell. Well, actually, we can load before we move back up here. And then we can just turn around and buy it. But yeah, it's very powerful what we can do.
A pleasure to speak with you.
Yep, we
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
paralyzed. No, that's what we really want. But we can't afford it right now. That's what I was thinking of. She doesn't have Alien Invisible or whatever. Plus we should already have those. I wonder if it's limited by our skill in that type of magic as well. But this is what we really want, paralyzed. If we can make a weapon that just paralyzes on hit, it's over. Alright.
Bye.
So we don't really have anything we want to enchant at the moment. But let's just go back to the tower anyway. Double check about maybe making a spell. And then check out our home accommodations. Because we still haven't seen what that did for us, you know? Well, yeah, what spells is... It seems it's limited based on our limited magic abilities. So it would be good for us to join the Mages Guild, probably. We're doing some books here. We haven't looked at those. Any expensive? Not because I'm looking to instantly sell it, but because that will be indicative of being able to give any bonuses. Okay, so let's look at the spell making again. So you can choose the range. Or we can burn ourselves if we wanted to. But let's say we want to do a target. And we could choose how much damage it takes. Or how much damage it does. How big of an area. For how long. Not sure if this is 10 to 12. I'm not sure if that's our own limited ability to cast that kind of spells. Not really sure. Yeah, choose the same /12. I don't know. But yeah, we can do incredible things here. Self-heal. How much mana do we have? That's a question. We have 94. So if I did a self-heal. For 10. But this for 4 seconds. Oh, it will also cost us a little bit of gold, by the way. Which will cost us 246 to make the spell. And it looks like we need a restoration skill of at least 50. So yeah, we're not really ready for that. More for the enchanting, but we're not exactly ready for that either yet. Checking the books. Novice pieces there. But I bet if we get the alchemy lab, then it'll be way better. For the price, it better be. Knowledge of a bed and a chest. My cupboard. I think this has like one or multiple of like every ingredient, including stuff from Oblivion here. We should probably be taking it because it all regrows, I believe. So you can have a bit of everything constantly. One of the many advantages of the wizard tower. Yeah, we should probably invest soon into the alchemy thingy. And then we can just take all these components and then go to the alchemy lab and do alchemy. But yeah, Mage's Guild. I mean, most people don't really probably think too highly of just like a generic guild like Fighter or Mage Guild, but I think they're excellent. With good content and everything. I burned myself. It's not. Alright, this place is looking kind of barren now. It's like a bunch of creatures like trampled through and ate everything. The deer came through and ate all the plants. Oh jeez. Can I make anything with all that? Can't. We'll just need some restore health. There's still Magicka. Gained a few levels there. And the old alchemical arts. I'm just trying to make anything I can, basically. Just for the experience of it. And then we can also sell them later. I'm just thinking, like, I'm seeing these, like, tobacco and pumpkin and stuff. I'm thinking back on an old, Simpsons episode. Where, they had a garden and, like, some, like, tobacco seeds or something were, like, coming over from, like, a nearby, like, farm or something. And then it mixed with the vegetables and it created a new variety of like tobacco product. It was like tomatoes and tobacco, and they called it tobacco. But then like all the animals like started acting like crazy and aggressive because they were like addicted to the tobacco, whatever it is in tobacco, I forget what it's called. The nicotine. Yeah, they're addicted to the nicotine because of trying to eat just the vegetables. Yeah, hilarious. And then also, like, the tobacco industry, like, they needed to, or they wanted to have control of, like, the invention of that, you know? Intellectual property. Pretty silly. But that's why The Simpsons was good. Because it was silly. Okay, I think it's enough potions for Mal. Alchemy is surprisingly high at 39. This is a mysterious situation. They have garlic here, so that's a shame. It would have been fun to have killed the guy with the garlic, but you know, we killed him easily enough. Okay, do we want to drop anything off here? This is finally the one chest where, like, we can be 100% certain nothing will happen to it. Because other chests in the game, by the way, you can put stuff in them, but based on a certain amount of time, they will eventually reset. Even if it's a really long amount of time, eventually, like, it will be reset. Like, even if it's like a year in game, whatever amount it takes. So you can't trust other chests. You need to have something really secure, and a place like this is really secure. This will never change. So we have that now. I'm thinking we'll save maybe the sword. We can enchant it with the paralysis. Later on, you know? This is also with the frost damage. This is pretty powerful. I think we save this for like when we have to fight something really hard. Then we can just come and grab it. The sleeve feels kind of situational too. But actually, this is probably a good backup just to have around. You're sucking up their fatigue is super powerful. Last dagger, I'm thinking well, actually, it's better than the Blade of Woe, so I should hold on to it to use it. Instead of this one, I guess? I don't think we want to get rid of this, but I'll save it. I'm just gonna sell all these arrows. Iron, steel ones. Resist paralysis on self. I can't imagine really using that anytime soon, but let's just put it in storage. Along with a spell absorption. And some other jewelry so we can enchant those later. We do want to sell this. I can put the mithril stuff away. My finery. My wrist irons. These light armor boots. My light armor in general. Alright, this is great. We're cleaning up our inventory. We can put this stuff away and not have to worry. All this stuff we should just either keep on us or sell it. Okay, I think that's it. But look how much space we have now. Over 150 space. Okay, now we have to decide which Mage Guild do we want to join at. Okay, so we can choose any Mage Guild. Sorry, it's loading. So yeah, it's our choice. We can choose any Mage Guild in the game. I am thinking maybe we do the Cheydinhal one. Cheydinhal is the same place as where the Dark Brotherhood is. Our old, haunt, you could say. It's such good music. Such good visuals. Look at, we can just see for miles. So I think that is Cheydinhal down there. Right in front of us, that's Cheydinhal. So let's do the Mages Guild in Cheydinhal.
Evening.
Yes.
What's going on with you?
Many Argonians say they have been called back to Black Marsh. They disappeared.
Actually, I will say my butt is a bit sore, so I'm gonna have to get up and take care of my grandmother, and might as well do it now. And that will give me what I need, and then we can continue for a bit longer. Alright, so I'll just put us on our AFK stream, and you can listen to the background. And I'll be back as soon as I can. Alright, see you soon.
Good evening. Greetings. quite a brawler, though. I wouldn't want to tangle with him.
Take care.
Take care. Hi there.
Good news from Kvatch for a change. The last of the Daedra have been driven out.
Excellent. Fantastic. Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
Many Argonians say they have been called back to Black Marsh. They disappear into the swamps and are never seen again.
The land of the Argonians is a strange place indeed.
Safe travels.
Take care. You've got my ear. Let's hear it. How do you do?
Good evening. Greetings, Imperial.
Well met.
Good news from Kvatch for a change. The last of the Daedra have been driven out.
You don't say. Mach now runs a good business. He's a grumpy old man, though.
He knows a lot about running his store. Of course, he's not the easiest person to talk to.
Take care.
Goodbye. Greetings to you. What is it?
What's going on with you?
I hear the legions have been recalled from Fort Swampmoth in Black Marsh, and many of the Argonian slaves have returned to their tribes.
The land of the Argonians is a strange place indeed.
Good day.
You too.
And a good day to you, citizen. Hey everyone, I'm back. So this is what happens if you just go AFK in the game. You just sort of will fly by, but because we're next to the wall, it doesn't work too well.
How do you do?
So, I brought a Monster Energy drink with me. Ultra Vice Guava flavor. The Ultra ones are the sugar-free ones, which are nice.
Hi there.
Alright,
Evening.
evening to you.
I'm Trayvon, the Red Guard, Mages Guild Evoker. Surprised? Yes, you don't see many Red Guards in the Mages Guild. We don't much like spellcasters in Hammerfell. Wizards steal souls and tamper with minds. If you use magic, you're weak or wicked. My family didn't approve of my vocation,
So which are you,
so
weak
I
or
had
wicked?
to come to Cyrodiil for my education. I admit,
Ah,
I still
wicked.
have strong prejudices against necromancy, summoning, and illusion. Profaning the remains or souls of the dead is
An
just
illusion is
wrong,
great.
and I'm uneasy about tampering with others' minds and trafficking with Daedra. If you want to make a name for yourself as a mage, you simply must join the guild. Talk to Falcar if you're interested.
Felkar.
Be seeing you.
Okay, alright. Where do I find this Falcar?
Good
It's
to
kind of
see
a
you.
small little mage's guild.
There's something about him I don't trust. He's quite a brawler, though. I wouldn't want to.
It's kind of quaint though, with its like
Goodbye.
glass work here. Wait a minute. I've noticed something, chat. Immersion broken. The light from the window is not colored. It's stained glass, it should be colors. Wait a minute. What if I... Let me try changing the ray tracing to high or ultra. I'm gonna do ultra. Let's see if that fixes it or changes it. It doesn't. Doesn't really hurt performance much either. But that did not fix it, no. I'm just gonna pop it down to high. Just to be safe. Yeah, look at the wood grain on this. Isn't that incredible? I'm still, like, there's moments where I'm playing this and I'm just blown away by the visuals on them. And even, like, the wear on the corners, like, you know, they did a good job of making it realistic. I mean, sure, these coals could have been done better. Okay, alright, if we want to be, like, nitpicky. It's hard to make ash look proper. But this doesn't quite look proper.
Yes, honored guest.
Well met. What's going on with you?
I've heard people saying they ran into goblins around here not long ago. I can't.
Oh, am I sneaking? No. We're just getting sneak experience. Well, that's fine, I guess.
Bye.
Good day.
Honored one.
How are you?
I'm not seeing this guildmaster. Has he come upstairs? No. Maybe he's out and about in the town trying to recruit? Yeah, it's a house you can buy. That's a decent house right there. I have to say the fireflies are amazing. No, it's nighttime, wait. Well, I mean, we can still go back to the, Chadenall Sanctuary. It's now a,
What is it?
private sanctuary, recluse. That's a, retreat. A one-person private retreat. mean, we still have the rat to keep us company. And the skeleton. I don't know if we check all the chests either. Nice. Oh, we could have gotten garlic from her chest. I thought about the possibility, but I didn't bother to check. Damn. It's not worth very much. For selling these things. The withering though, not bad. Base ring of strength. That would have been good, like right at the very beginning of the game, but not now. Yeah, if you guys want to do your own playthroughs, now you know. These little details. Alright, out of the creepy dark into the light. And it's still raining.
Well met. How do you do?
Check the store. See if we're anything to sell.
Good day. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Oh yeah, we can sell some of the stuff like the new ring we just picked up. These are the ones we can maybe hold on to. Oh yeah, iron arrows. Get rid of
That
those.
seems a fair price.
You have any lockpicks? The repair hammers. I'll take those. Wait, are we haggling? Haggled it more? I have potions. We need a bunch of potions, right? Could get rid of those, but what about Okay. They're happy to buy my weird potions. They're like, is this strawberries and rice? That's right, it's a fatigue potion. Well, we'll buy it. A bit silly. But maybe they just can't tell, you know? They're just that kind of ignorant about it.
A pleasure to serve you. Goodbye.
So now maybe the guy will be at the Mages Guild? And we can join the Mages Guild? In this particular city?
How are you?
Hi there.
Hello.
Did you
Hey,
want
it's
something?
Drawcar.
You're not here to join the Mages Guild, are you?
I
Is
am
this
actually.
a joke? Do I look like I associate with common criminals, let alone grant them access to the guild? Begone. Ever since Ulrich Leland took over the captain of the guard post, this city's gone downhill. It's getting almost scary to walk the streets. The guards have imposed new, ridiculously heavy fines for every infraction under the sun. They almost seem to make up laws if you can't pay. If you're interested.
Okay, we're not interested. But I guess we have to pay off our fines
Yes?
and then we'll join? Can I maybe manipulate them?
You can't not. No. You do me too much. Real. You can't not. I wish I could say that. Is that you? Really now? You're such a charmer. What a please. Is get away from me. That works for me.
Okay, he likes me a lot. Will it work now?
Is this a joke? Good day.
No. Okay, so let's talk to the guards, pay off our fine. We don't have anything illegal on us. Anything stolen. It's a small, you know, $250 fine or whatever.
Stop right there, criminal scum. Nobody breaks the law on my watch. I'm confiscating your stolen goods. Now pay your fine or it's off to jail.
That's a new voice, actually.
Here's the procedure. We go to the castle. First, we search you, confiscate any stolen goods.
Okay, no problem. Yeah, we're still good. Out off the surface of water. Although actually we need to go all the way around the city. There, we'll do it again. Here's the Finders Guild. I guess they're back to back with the Mages Guild. That's a really cool ability and idea.
Good to see you.
Good day.
Alright, Falcar, how about
Are
now?
you sure you're up to it? You seem a little slow.
What did you just say to me?
I expect this will end in disaster, but nonetheless, I will grant your request. Very well. You are now an associate of the Mages Guild. To advance in the guild, you'll need recommendations from each local guild hall in Cyrodiil, a feat which I'm sure will elude you completely. If you manage to actually receive
Don't
the
be so sure.
recommendations, you'll be eligible for entrance to the Arcane University. I shall be quite surprised as well. Now, unless you wish to attempt to impress me with your no doubt staggering intellect, I have actual work to attend to.
Can I impress you? What does it take? How do I get your
Don't waste my time
recommendation?
if you're not ready for this. Are you prepared to do what is necessary to gain a recommendation from me? Very well. We shall see how prepared you actually are. There was a particular ring of burden I was testing some time ago. Another stupid associate somehow got his hands on it and managed to misplace it. If I didn't know better, I'd say he purposely tossed it down the well behind the guild hall. Why he would do such a thing is beyond me. You will retrieve this ring for me. Should you manage to do so, I shall consider sending a recommendation to the university. The well is locked, so
Okay.
you'll need the key. Dietzen should have a copy of it. Now get moving.
So I guess that's a dungeon?
It's not a normal ring, you see. You may find it slightly difficult to carry. Don't say I didn't warn you. Good day.
Yeah, I'm Dietzen, magician, Mages Guild, that is.
I can cast that spell too.
Let's
You're not
see if
special.
we can't teach you a thing or two. Don't tell me Felkar's given you the same task he gave Vidkun. Oh, dear, I'd say more, but... Well, Falkar is the ranking member here, and I don't feel comfortable talking about him. I'm sorry. I'll tell you what. Find me when Falkar's not around, and then we'll talk. After we've spoken, you can have the key. Believe me, this is important.
Is there a conspiracy or something?
You too.
Hello.
Have you noticed a change in the well?
I'm Dietzen, magician, Mages Guild.
Falkar went downstairs. Can you tell me now?
We can talk, so long as Falkar is out of earshot. If I didn't know any better, I'd say he's trying to get you killed. He gave poor Vidkun the same task, and we never saw him again. I'm reasonably sure there's a connection, but I can't prove it. Do be careful. I'd hate to lose another useful associate. Here's the key, and
It's
something
alright.
extra.
We don't die easy.
I don't know if it will be of use to you, but from what I've heard of Falkar's ring, it may come in handy. And if you find out anything about what happened to Vidkun, let me know, will you?
Wait, are we gonna find him as like an undead zombie
He was
down
an
there?
associate, just like yourself. Perhaps not the brightest, but very eager. He was given his assignment from Falkar and disappeared. It's like he dropped out of existence. No one knows what happened, and Falkar won't say a word about it.
What are
Be
we
seeing you.
No doubt.
What's the...
I mean, the plot thickens here. Where's that well? Okay. Time to get high. Well, it's time to get high in front of the well. Creepy well of doom. Thank you there, Sloth. Let's take a look inside. Ooh, it's underwater. Okay, so we will go and wait up topside. while this is warming up. God, any scene you look at, it's beautiful.
I've killed far worse than you. Get lost, or I'll pull your arm off.
You've lucky. You'd be too easy.
What is it?
What's going on with you?
I heard people saying they ran into goblins around here not long ago. Ugh, I can't stand those things.
Alright. Do we have water breathing? Where's our gillyweed?
Horrible things.
Actually, wait, can we make a potion for that? Do we have the materials? We can make one potion, maybe. Okay. Alright. So I guess we got one shot at this, right?
Heard that the High Elves trained them.
It's like 34 seconds, it said? Oh, it weighs 150 pounds. Maria Burden. Anything else down here? Memory? I guess that's it.
Hi there.
What?
That was an easy job.
I ran into some goblins in the woods not long ago. Nasty little beasts.
But hey,
Goodbye.
we did exactly what a Mage's Guild person would do. We crafted a potion, a magical potion, and we used it to do the mission.
There. Hello.
Exactly what you'd expect from a Mage's Guild member. We did it right. We did it by the book.
I'm Magician
Who are you?
Orator of the Mages Guild. I divide my time between the Cheydinhall Guild and my own private studies at Willowbank. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. Buy.
What is it?
Hello.
There were lights spotted at Thundercliff Watch. That place was cursed by Mehrunes Dagon himself. Best not to go there.
You think?
Goodbye.
I'm Islanui. I'm only a conjurer, but Orantur is a full magician. Isn't he wonderful? You never know when you might need a good, strong potion. Best to stock up now.
Apprentice level.
Goodbye.
Hello.
How are you today?
I guess we can go down here now because we're a member. Where's the leader guy? I thought he was down here.
There were lights spotted at Sundercliff Watch. That place was...
I'm afraid some things have happened while you've been gone, Associate. It may affect your recommendation.
Nah. What do you mean?
Oh, just drop it anywhere. I don't think he really cared about it. I think it was some sort of sick joke on his part. I'll admit, it's my doing. I couldn't leave well enough alone. And after you'd left to go after that ring, well...
What?
I'm just so tired of the way we've all been treated by Falkar. I was worried about you and angry about Vidkun, so I confronted Falkar directly. He was furious when I told him I'd helped you. And then when I threatened to report him to the Council of Mages, I thought he was going to kill me. He flew into a rage. I didn't even understand some of his ranting, but he said that our days are numbered, and then he stormed out. I don't know if he ever wrote your recommendation. I'm sorry. I didn't expect this to happen. Perhaps you should go look and see if he did write one. You should check his room in the living quarters. If you see the note or anything else unusual, let me know. I'll gladly send it to the council. It's such a shame. He didn't deserve to die like that. Farewell.
So,
Take care.
it's a scandal and he just ran off? Is that what happened?
Blessed we are.
So wait. Where was his been exactly? I'm just like going through other people's stuff. Kind of weird though that like this whole thing happened. I mean, I feel like this was actually an appropriate test. I mean, if you're a proper wizard, well, you're gonna use magic to achieve your goal, and that fool drowned down there because he didn't. It was an appropriate test. That's at least my story. I'm sticking to it. What you hiding? So this changes my opinions. Generally the only people who carry black soul gems are evil people in the world. For capturing the souls of other people, which is pretty effed up. Who's to say he didn't capture the soul of that poor magician that he sent into the well? You know what I'm saying? We were looking for one of these, which is great. But I'm just saying, you know. But he might have just, like, obtained him somewhere, just like we've just obtained him somewhere. So, just having them doesn't necessarily mean anything, right? It's circumstantial evidence, right? What do you mean? I don't want to take them to the deep sand. I want to use them. No one trade them.
Well met. There are some quality books.
Okay, I'm gonna drop one on the ground. And hopefully that will mean that if we were meant to have given it over, oh, it's considered stealing.
Just don't catch it.
Let me just tell her about it.
What's this? Black soul gems? Oh dear, this is worse than I'd expected. All right, I'll just take these from you. I'll need them for my report to the council. Now, you didn't find any sort of recommendation? Very well. I shall write one myself and include it in my report to the council. In light of the circumstances, I believe they'll find it more than adequate. There's much I can show you.
Maybe
be seeing you.
We can pickpocket it from her.
From the other provinces? Nothing I'd like to talk about. Farewell.
No. At least we got paid. And then $50 for it. Well, that sucks, but that's okay. We'll find more of them. But certainly not the end. So, we need to find... We need a, recommendation from every... mage hall or whatever, right? So let's go back to the Frost Drag Spire, and then we can teleport to another location. Directly. Well, there's one in every town. So... a lot. There was quite a few teleporters up here. Now, 2 of them are gonna be irrelevant. And we'll talk about that in a second. We're getting our teleports in at least. Okay, so each of these is one, except that this is the Arcane University. So that's where you at the end. And this one's in Kavach, which is the city that was basically destroyed. So that one I don't think counts. So if we count them normally, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Or we've done one of them. Let's do Breville. Let's start from here. Oh, it's always jump day.
Look at the muscles on you.
Good evening.
Delphin Gent, creator of the celebrated Enemies Explode spell, advanced trainer in destruction, and mage destined for great things. It's my job to help people learn the proper constructive use of destruction magic. And let's face it, blowing things up can be ever so much fun.
So she trains in destruction, I guess. It's not really what
Can
we
I
want to
interest
focus
you
on,
in
though.
some of my wares?
Summon Scamp. Kind of like the light on target idea. It's like you throw a light, but we can make the spell ourselves. Wait, I don't get it. So it does 70 damage. And then it does 5 damage for 5 seconds also. In a smaller radius. I don't see what the huge appeal is, but whatever.
I've been
Farewell.
hearing disturbing tales about Oblivion gates. Hello there, associate. You're here for a recommendation, I presume. Are you prepared to earn it? I'm afraid
sure.
I haven't had time to prepare anything conventional. I'm very preoccupied with this situation concerning Ardaline. Perhaps you can help with that, however. I can't directly get involved for fear of embarrassing the poor girl. I'll need you to have a little chat with Varen Vamori, and you can learn something about the power of illusion in the process.
No. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the party.
Don't
Wait,
say
what'd she say?
anything to her. I don't want to embarrass her further. Once this is all taken care of, I'll speak to her privately.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba.
Nirvana Katana and their one viewers have no idea the corruption they are in for.
Are you so eager to begin? Very well. We can start if you feel you are ready. I'm afraid I haven't
Just
had
test
time.
me.
Perhaps you can help with that, however.
Okay.
I'll need you to have a little chat with Varen Vamori, and you can learn something about the power of illusion.
Raymond
Please,
Vamore, okay.
I'm
Raymond
in
Vamore.
desperate need of help, and I think you're the only...
I'm Ardaline. I'm the guild's advanced trainer in alchemy here in Bravil.
And this is the person she has trouble with, okay?
I offer the finest goods
Interesting.
at lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Okay, so you're potion person.
Knowledge is power. I can show you some new things.
Oh, it's pretty cheap, actually. Oh, wait, no. No, never mind. That's 400 per. Never mind, that's expensive. I mean, I'm really enjoying the remake. It's
Greetings,
incredible,
Evoker.
honestly.
What's new with you?
It's the same, though. It's the same, but also made amazing.
And many of the Argonian slaves have returned to their...
There's so many moments where I just step back and I take it all in. I enjoy what's there.
The land of the Argonians is a strange place indeed.
So long.
Good day. Hi there.
So where's this person that they want me to meet? I guess I should check upstairs. Have you been playing this as well, Nirvana?
Immediately regret this decision.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Were you playing this as well? Have you played it originally? I actually played this back in the day, so I love this game. But it feels just so fresh and new. Oh, Sekiro, of course. I'm not so good at those types of games. Where you have to, like, dodge the right moment or block perfectly, whatever. But yeah, this game looks incredible. There's so many moments where you just look around and the detail and of course the music of the game. It has aged perfectly like a fine wine. Yeah, no worries. Have a good one. You can just hear that music though. Incredible.
Hello, associate.
Where am I gonna find this guy?
What is it?
How are you today?
I hope I can help.
That's not the guy.
Bye.
Hi there.
Good to see you.
What's new with you?
Basement, maybe? Yeah, Delvin. I mean, there's probably somebody who's into them. You know, but there has to be, right? But no, I play Imperial myself. And then we take off our hood so we can get a proper look at our character. Although it looks like I'm diseased or something. Actually, it looks like I'm high. Wait a minute. My character is matching reality. Must be this, yeah. Witless pox. I have a disease. I'm tempted just to leave this because... I mean, actually, we should get rid of it because we're doing magic right now. We're trying. But it makes our character look like we do. That's actually kind of ironic. But yeah, we should take care of that. There we go. Now we look normal. But I feel like we still got a certain redness to our eyes.
Good to see you.
Hi there.
What's going on with you?
I heard people saying they ran into goblins around here not long ago.
I mean, it's true. We kind of looked the same when we were close to becoming a vampire.
Bye.
So I kind of recognized it. I was like,
Greetings.
Hi there.
That doesn't
Heard
look,
about that
doesn't look
ghost
good.
of the old man that looks out into Nibbin Bay each night? They're calling him the Forlorn Watchman.
Skooma. Actually, is this the town with the Skooma Den? Oh yeah, this town I think has a Skooma Den in it. Speaking of the Skooma. And then look at this acrobatic skill. Wait, this is the Skooma Den maybe? Somebody's looking at us. That must not be this place, because this doesn't look like it. That's odd. That's pretty rare to see that anywhere. There's like no closets in this game. We'll take a copy of your house key, thank you. Please and thank you. Yeah, we desperately need more lockpicks. There are actually bathrooms and outhouses in this game, though. I will play.
I'm sorry, but I'm really not one for engaging in conversation. Please, leave.
We're thinking a really nice looking bow there. Wonder what he's got in his house. Oh, one of these places is like a skooma place. There's this place over here. The guy's pants
What is
choice,
it
yeah.
now? Ranaline, I cook at the Lonely Suitor. Take care.
Mythic Dawn commentaries. I'm tempted just to kill that person outright. But the main story will probably take us there eventually. But yeah, we just stumbled upon something there. Skumadan, there it is. Not even, it even doesn't label that. Alright, wait, that's the Mage's Guild, but they want me to meet a particular mage? I'm gonna have to look up where they are. Because we've waited around, we haven't seen them. Maybe they're in bed now? Everyone's in bed? If we can find them that way.
Please, by all means.
Greetings to you.
She thought it was a romance book? No.
Hello.
No way.
Are you ready to earn your recommendation? I'm afraid I haven't had time. Perhaps you can help with... I'll need you to have a little chat with Varen Vamori. And you can learn something about the power of a...
Vamori. Where do we find this person? Oh, you wanders around, so... And he has his own house. Okay.
Please, I'm in
So we can probably just find this
desperate need of
house,
help,
but...
and I think you...
But we're low on lockpicks. Alright, let's just, pass the time a bit. It's at 8, so let's do 8:30 here. Let's see if we can find him wandering around on the streets.
Hello, associate.
Yeah, but we don't have a reliable place to, Oh, wait, is this him?
Hello,
Oh, no.
Carandial. May be seeing you.
We don't have a reliable place to buy lockpicks now. We killed our last reliable contact. So if this be praised. Is this a bum or is this a guy?
I can eat for a day. Blessings of Julianos upon you.
What is it now? What's going on with you? I ran into some goblins in the woods not long ago. Nah.
Go ahead, please.
Not to a need.
Seeing ya.
So we do know he does visit the chapel. It's part of his rounds.
Tidings, citizen.
Yeah, solid gold. How much is that worth? Would you say? Do you think? Look at the worth of a standard gold coin. Somebody's gotta have figured out what like a video game gold coin is worth. You know? I'm not sure, but I should just Google it. I'm sure somebody's must have figured this out before.
How are you?
Where's this guy? I'm expecting him to be wandering out here. I haven't seen him. One ounce is that a standard coin size? Would you think? I mean, it's gold, so
Greetings.
an ounce is probably less space than you'd think. 500 USD. So, yeah. You could eat pretty well off a gold coin. But in actuality, right? How much does like a corn sell for in this game? Like 1 gold?
Good to see you. Can I help
Oh, here, we found him.
you? Yes, I sort of know her. Well, I mean, I don't really know her, but I've talked to her some. Yes, I sort of know her. Go ahead.
Oh, we do that. Become better friends with this guy.
I doubt. Good one. Don't. What nonsense. I doubt. That's no. Don't try to manipulate. I doubt it. Good one. Yes. Don't talk such rot. I doubt. No. What? Don't waste your flattery on me. That works for me. I don't know what to say. All I want is for her to care about me, to feel the same way as I do about her. But she doesn't. I try, and it just doesn't matter. It makes me furious sometimes.
I'll fill you my inventory in a second.
I've never laid a hand on her, either in anger or... I've never hurt her, okay? Good day.
So like a lettuce is worth 1 gold. A mutton is worth 2 gold. And that's like a big fat chunk of meat. Oignon is worth 1. Ginseng 2. Tobacco is 5. Jesus.
It has no master. Dronara, I'm Count Breville's steward. I'm sorry, but please, I have too much on my mind to talk. You too.
Okay, sorry to bother you. Maybe this place sells some lockpicks? We really do need more, and we don't have a reliable source anymore.
What can I interest you in?
Stupid thieves yelled, backing out. Shop prices? Cheese wedge 2 gold. Beer 4. Bread loaf 2. It's comparable. Okay, yeah, we don't need any of this stuff.
Let's do
Wait, do you want to sell though? Nice, Rocket.
Good day.
So I've talked to that person. So now maybe I go back to the Mages Guild.
It's you. Hi.
What's new with you?
I saw a mud crab a couple of days ago.
Are you ready to earn your recommendation? I'm
I
afraid I
am.
haven't had... Perhaps you can help. I'll need you to have... I don't understand it. Some ridiculous male thing, I suppose. He's been bothering Ardeline every day for a while now. He even stole her mage's staff. Perhaps he thinks it's
What?
amusing. I don't know. But it needs to stop. It's making her miserable.
Well, I feel horrible too.
It's more symbolic than practical, but each carries great significance to its owner. You're going to get Arteline's staff back. Take this charm scroll. With it, you should find Varon more receptive to questioning. Don't come back without that staff.
Okay, so you want me to charm him, talk him into giving me the staff?
Make sure Varon hands over that
Okay.
staff.
Take care. Hello.
What's new with you?
I have heard that the great houses of Morrowind are in upheaval. Indoril is in ruins.
Or, charm was high enough, we wouldn't need to, rely on this kind of magic trickery.
How do you do?
Good morning.
What's new with you?
I heard there were some goblins around here recently. Awful creatures.
Disgusting creatures. I hope to never see another.
Enemy explode. So where did he go? This
Have
way?
pity, beautiful lady. I got nothing to eat.
Well, it just leads back to the Night Shield. Well, wish this would actually show where the quest person is. I'll leave you running around guessing.
Look at the muscles on you.
When we saw him, it looked like he was exiting the place. Oh no, this is where he was living. So maybe we can find him in his room here. Oh,
What do you want?
here he is.
Hello, friend.
How do you do?
Okay, wait. We're supposed to use the scroll on him. Wait. Oh. There was a scroll of some kind of charm. Just gave me a scroll. Where is it? Oh, this is it. Beguile. Okay.
Hello, friend. What can I do for you? All right, I admit it. I took it from her. I don't know what I was thinking, honestly. I was trying to tell her how I feel, a game, and she wouldn't even stop to talk to me. I just got so angry. Was a little ashamed afterwards, but didn't know how to apologize or give it back. I wish I could. I'm afraid I don't have it anymore, you see.
What?
I sold it to a friend of mine.
You snake!
Soros Aranim.
You absolute
If I still
bellend
had it,
snake.
I'd gladly give it back. You'll have to talk to Soros Aranim if you want it. He lives in the Talos Plaza district of the Imperial City. He's the one who has Ardaline's staff now.
I know, you don't just take somebody's staff and sell it. Oh wait, isn't that what we do?
Tell
Oops.
Ardaline I'm sorry.
I mean, you know, we do something similar. Wait, what did he say though? He said something about selling it in the Imperial somewhere?
What is it, Sarah?
I forgot already.
Heard about
What can I
Kvatch?
do for you?
They say that Deidre came from Oblivion
If I
and
still
burned
had
the
it-
whole city to the ground.
He lives in the Talos Plaza district of the Imperial
Talos
City.
Plaza.
Tell
Okay, okay.
Ardaline I'm sorry.
Okay,
Hello,
okay.
friend.
And what's his name? Soros.
Tell
Soros
Ardaline I'm
Aren.
sorry.
Alright, sorry. I'm just so stoned, and of course that the short-term memory, you know. Okay, alright. Talos Plaza District. And then Soros Aren.
Me children are starving. Please help.
Are they a shopkeeper, maybe? That's alright, I keep sending them. I mean, you know. As you wish. Is this a store? Time to get high. Time to get high. Very well. Oh, Nargo there. Perfect. And we're right in front of the foaming flask. Let's take a look in here as we get high. Just a generic little hole-in-the-wall bar that nobody visits.
Hello. Welcome to the Foaming Flask. Good food, good drink. I'm Ernest Manus. Let me know what you need.
I wonder
offer
why
the
this place
finest
exists.
goods
There's
and lowest
gotta
prices in
be
all Cyrodiil.
some quest about this place. There's gotta be. Okay, I'm gonna refill this. Oh wait, you also ordered the Dappet, that's true. Okay, alright, no, I'll do, we'll just keep on, we'll do double as much. At first I didn't realize, but yeah. Ah! Oh no. I didn't set the timer. I just did a freebie for you guys. That's gonna be 3 in a row now.
You too.
Let's hear outside first. So yeah, I just did one for free because I didn't set the timer.
Hail, good citizen. How can I be of service?
Well, we'll hang out like here. Like this is a nice view. Yeah. No, but I really wasn't trying to do that. Alright, alright. You're not exactly complogging. Excuse me, these lights are interesting. Wait, It's like weird color, you know? God, the lighting. Just the way that looks on the stone and everything. It's just, it's gorgeous. That was creepy. The guy just comes up from behind and he's like, hello. So somewhere in this district, though, we need to find this guy. Okay, hold on. We have one more David to do, but I'm giving myself 2 seconds just to look a little bit more. Before I forget this guy's name. By the way, these are the guardhouses. The watchtowers, those lead to, like, their,
Hello
like,
there.
barracks and their little mini, like, places to rest.
Good to see you.
They just basically live in those watchtowers.
Yulin Athram of the Kraganmore Athrams. Made my fortune in the Flynn trade, and now I'm here in the city, living the life
Flynn?
of ease.
Oh wait, Flynn is like a type of alcohol, if I recall. From Moreland. Flintran.
How are you?
Yeah, right. So, we are now dabulated.
Well met.
Hail, good citizen. How can I be of service?
Where's this person?
It's you. Hi.
In so many different houses. This is the one.
Hi there.
I am definitely
Othiel from the Arcane University is looking for someone to chase the bandits from Camp Ailes. Probably trying to enhance her weird machine.
definitely in doggy mode.
Good to know. Good day. Hail.
Have you heard about Kavach? They say that Daedra came
I'd
from
stop myself
Oblivion
for saying
and
anything
burned
too
the
lewd.
whole city to the ground.
Every day.
Oh, no.
Indeed.
Damn straight.
Take care. I see you. Hello.
Good day, stranger. Saurus Aranim is my name.
Okay,
Yes, I had the staff
staff?
Baron sold me. I'm afraid I'm not willing to part with it. I paid good money for it, after all. You understand, of course.
I understand I'm gonna have
Go
to steal
ahead.
it. Wants to persuade him.
You win. I doubt you don't. I like that a lot. I doubt you blah. You win this one. Was that supposed blah? That I won't fight you. Was that don't make? Oh, you win this one. Don't make me. I doubt you really mean that. That's. I won't fight you. All right. I get. Look, I can't just give it to you. I paid good money for it, after all. I'll tell you what. You give me at least a portion of what I paid for it, say 200 gold, and I'll give you the staff. That's a good deal, right? I wouldn't offer it to anyone else, just you. So what do you say?
If only 200 gold.
I'll just take the money from you then, and here's your staff. Now, since our business is concluded, you must excuse me. Good day.
Oh.
Why am I not trusting of this? Oh, I should have saved before I clicked that button. One more.
Keep your... Stop! You violated the law. Pay the court.
Yeah, how are you there so instantly?
Pay with your thing.
No way. Okay, we got that plan now. He was just there. He was like, we knew about it. This is a sting operation.
What is it, citizen?
Okay, what kind of staff is this anyway? Charm on target. Nice, it's a charming staff. Okay, so now we return it back to Breville. Yeah, the AI was a bit cheaty back in the day. But, you know.
Greetings.
It has its charms.
Hello.
This person always there.
together.
Well met.
That is true.
What? Well met. Goodbye.
Where is... I need to talk with the guild's leader here.
Greetings to you.
How does the day greet you, friend?
My pleasure, really. Eterianus spells, recharging, and training in mysticism. And idle chatter. At your service.
Eterianus? That's not a... That's not a fortunate last name.
Delphine can get you a spell to summon back. Please, go on. Farewell.
Rianus? Yeah, you need to get married fast.
Hello,
No,
associate.
don't go in bed, no.
Do you have the mage's staff, associate?
Would I be talking to you if I didn't?
Ah, wonderful. I shall be most pleased to return this to its rightful owner. Thank you. You needn't tell me the details of what was involved in getting it. It's perhaps better that I know nothing about it. Your actions for the
Does that
guild
mean I get a
more
recommendation?
than merit a recommendation. I shall send it to the university promptly. And to thank you more personally,
All right.
I shall teach you this spell. You may find it useful in certain circumstances.
What spell? What spell? Captivate. So that's a charm spell. So we just got charm. Okay.
Please, I'm in desperate need
I'll
of help,
accept that.
and I think you're the only one that I can turn to.
What?
I don't
What did you
suppose
just
you
say?
could help me locate my friend Henantier, could you?
Henantier.
I miss him so. We were study mates at the Arcane University, and we've come to grow fond of each other over the years. He's always getting himself into jams with the careless ways he performs his experiments, and, well, I'm afraid he's done it again. I'm going to level with you, as you seem like you wish to help. Henantier isn't missing. On the contrary, I know exactly where he is. The problem is, he's trapped and there's no way I can free him.
Really? I mean, fine by me. I just want the reward.
Great. Whatever suits you and gets me Henantier back
That's the
suits me
truth.
just fine. When you're ready to go and see him, let me know. But please, do hurry.
Did she give us any other details? Trapped somewhere. Oh, she'll take me to him. Should we do this? Or should we continue trying to conquer the Mages Guild? What do you guys think?
Greetings to you.
You think we should do that? Alright, take us to the place. No time for sleeping.
Are you ready to follow me to Henantier?
Let's go. Come on.
Fantastic. Let's be off then.
I'm just constantly on fire right now. Never mind that. So that's the ongoing bug that I've seen, which is that if you're hit by a magical effect, then the effect will sometimes just stay on you forever until you load or, reload the game. Not a big deal, but can lead to a little bit of confusion. I mean, that's exactly it, of course. Well done, chat. I mean, you know. Of course, you guys are amazing. Right, we can be wearing our hood right now, right? Do it for the extra skill bonus.
Well, as you can see, Henantier's right here, and he's trapped in his dream world.
Dream world?
I told him that trying to travel into one's own dreams is risky, but as usual, he didn't listen to me. Always has to do things his way. Henantier constructed a magical device he called the Dream World Amulet. With this device, one can enter his own mind and experience dreams.
That's pretty cool.
True, but this is different. When you enter your dreams with the amulet, you're in full command of a dreamlike replica of yourself. All your thoughts, your skills,
Maybe he
and
just
your
doesn't want to
talents
wake up.
travel there with you. Think of it as exploring a new land, but a land within your own mind. Henantier created the amulet to see if he could use his dreams as a training ground to help better himself. I don't know all of the details, but the amulet is
That's
a
a pretty good
conduit to
idea.
get to that training ground.
Imagine.
It's been 3 days, and he's been
Yeah.
stuck in his dreams. I've watched him all that time, and he hasn't been up at all. The only way to save him is to put on the Dream World Amulet and go to sleep. Only then can you hopefully find out what's happened in there.
Hopefully, quote unquote, my dream will merge with his. Hopefully.
I fear that anyone he knows won't be able to help him in there. Since I'm in his memories, he may dismiss me as a figment of his dreams. The only chance is for a total stranger to enter his dreams. When you're ready to do this, I'll give you the amulet. Only I know the secret way
You
it
buy
can
that,
be
chat?
removed from his neck.
You buy that? Because I feel like if it's somebody you know, maybe they could properly help convince you. I've had some interesting dreams in my time.
Don't take this sojourn lightly. The recesses of the mind can be the darkest place of all.
Yes, alright, fine, we won't rob him. I guess we have to, oh, we still have this stupid ring. We don't need to carry this ring. Wearing a burden? Yeah, we'll just leave it there. Or we'll drag it around? Hold on. But I actually want to detail all it. You see, like, there's like moons on the band, and it's got the Imperial Dragon symbol in the middle. Alright, so did they actually give us a special something to wear? No?
Are you prepared to enter the dream world? Please, use
I'm ready.
an extra bed here. If you sleep too far from Henantir, it may not work. I'll watch over you both.
She sounds kind of muffled.
You're safe. Oh my, I almost forgot. Henantir once told me that if he's killed in his dreams, anyone that's in there with him will die as well. So do be careful.
Okay. That's an important detail. Okay, now we have the amulet. Okay, that's cool looking. I wish we could zoom this up more. That's awesome looking.
Sleep. How I wish I could go with you.
I've arrived naked except for the amulet. Not only am I unarmed, but also I've discovered that the amulet is preventing me from using any magic. I'll have to explore the strange place in hopes of finding something to defend myself with.
My word! You startled me!
Are you real? I've lost my way.
Yeah?
This place looks so familiar, but I can't remember how I got here. Can you help me? This place is so strange. Dream world, you say? It's more like a nightmare. I don't like this place at all. I feel like I shouldn't be here. There must be an exit around here somewhere. I'd explore this place, but I'm afraid I just don't have the courage to do so.
I just feel like lucky he didn't get the wrong idea.
What's the matter with me? I know I've lost something.
Like suddenly I'm there naked in his dreams.
I've lost many things in this strange place.
You know, like I could almost imagine like he could just immediately just start, you know, reaching out and doing stuff. Yeah. That's the patience. Trust the perception. Exactly,
we must get out of this
exactly.
place.
Yeah, we can at least wear some clothes. Oh, so this dress can't go with this. That's okay, I guess. Wait a minute, I want to use this with or maybe even that one with this. Okay, that looks better. Oh, the quilted doublet. I feel not like fashion matters at all, but like, you know. I don't want to run around naked. So basically it's his house. We arrived in his room. Has to resolve. Okay. Test of courage. Okay, so let's start with the tests upstairs. You have the test of perception, let's do it. Perceive. I perceive. I perceive. And where do we go from there? We have the hops. The hops help us. Pressure plates. Okay. I've located the element of perception. This must be one of the things that Hennetir misplaced. Losing this attribute of his mind must be what's making him so confused. If I can find all the elements and bring them back to him, I should restore Hennetir's sanity and help him awake. I should continue searching for the other elements if I ever intend to leave this waking nightmare.
We must get out of this place.
Very young, just needed a sneeze. What would happen if we fall? Can't be that bad. Probably just resets us. Study, mysterious scroll. And thank you. Any code breakers in chat? Maybe these are like paths. Like you see how this goes like this, and then like this, and then like this. And then like in this one is the M's. And in this one it's these. That's what I'm getting out of that. I think that's what it is. However, can't we just over jump this? Or just jump around it? Oop, invisible wall. Yeah, we can jump sort of over. Uh-oh. Which should have allowed us. There's an invisible wall. I should be able to jump through the dreams and force my way. Wait, there we go. I did it. Acrobatics for the win. Oh god. We're just brute acrobaticing our way through. Did you see that green energy that came off of there? I think if we were actually walking down there, it could easily have knocked us out. But alright, Nargo, have a good one. Have a good sleep. Oh, it is 11 actually. I think we will be ending it here. That's way later than I was expecting.
We must get out of this place.
So I think this is a good place to stop. In this madman's dream world. Alright, but anyway, thank you everybody for the great times. I'll try to rate somebody really fast as well. Just so that somebody can have a little bit of love. Somebody must be playing right now and wants that love. Okay, quick saved. Let's just real fast find somebody. But again, thank you so much everybody. And especially you, Sloth, for all those wonderful dab hits. Nargo as well. Of course. But everybody else who's watching, feel free to, you know, activate them anytime you want. Okay, let's find somebody playing the same game as us. Here's a VTuber. Let's join them. They're playing the same game. Looks like there's two of them. Double the fun, double the pleasure. Anyway, thank you again so much, everybody. We're gonna have a little bit of a watch party tomorrow, but it is also a day that I may be celebrating my upcoming birthday with my family. So we'll see what time things happen, but we'll see. So we'll do at least a little one. We'll see. Alright, so good night, everybody. Have a wonderful time and a wonderful weekend. You guys are amazing. Couldn't do it without you guys. Have a great sleep. Bye. Bye, bye, bye.